Good morning, everybody. What's poppin'? All right, so here's what's about to pop off. SPY's gonna push to the upside. SPY's using 5,550.30 as support. This is a major level of support. SPY with the falling wedge is gonna use this level as support. Those 5,150 call options from yesterday, I told you would go in the money this week. Those are in the money right now. 5,550, 5,150 is about to print something stupid. GameStop has a falling wedge and AMC has a falling wedge. AMC got a massive falling wedge. Oops. So it looks like SPY's gonna have a bullish day today. GameStop with a massive bull flag or falling wedge, and AMC with a massive falling wedge. Make sure you hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button and subscribe. Oh, yeah. If we get jobs at 2 or at 10, that could switch up on the market. So if you are up on the 55150 call options, you might want to take profit before 10 p.m., which is in about 1 minute. Okay, so jobs just dropped. I guess it's bullish. I guess jobs is bullish. Let me see here. ISM is bullish. It came out higher than expected. ISM bullish. It came out higher than expected. Those 55150 call options are about to print something stupid now. Now those call options are just going to print something dumb. Okay, so this is gonna help AMC, GameStop. Everything's gonna pump now. Looks like AMC and GME will have a green day with the market. So now the 55150 call options are printing something stupid. We're at 55330. We just confirmed 550 30 as support. AMC and GameStop bullish falling wedge. So watch out. Amy trying to get back above that 200 moving average. $200 moving average sitting at 479. So we are above 200 moving average, trying to use that as support right now. call options printing. And the family loves you, bro. Danny in the building. We out here, bro. La Familia. The fam, bro. See what happens when I start early? I only got 132 in the building. We would have had 250 by now if I started at 10:30. Robbie in the building. I was playing some DMZ yesterday, man. I was tearing people up. I've gotten even better at that game. Hopefully Call of Duty comes back, man. I don't know about Black Ops 6. It seems a little crazy. Yeah, those calls are about to be stupid. Look at this bottom. Those call options are about to be stupid. Probably see Bitcoin get a little bit of a bounce with this ISM PMI. Nvidia's pumping, taking the market with it. I don't know. It has something called omnidirectional movement, though. And like on Black Ops 6, you can like, if you dive, you can like spin around in the air. It's crazy. Like if you do a dive, you can turn, like you can move like real life in Black Ops 6, basically. Like you can move any direction, no matter what's happening. Yo, those 55150s are printing, dude, stupid. See, man, this is why I'm starting at 10:30 though, for real. 10:30 is just a better start time. No wonder no one does pre-market. Someone was telling me how there's nobody for pre-market. Yeah, because the views is all here. During market hours after 10:30. Pop on the live stream at 10:30, 250, hop on right away, and then the algo picks up the rest. And now we started with the 138, which is fine. It's just YouTuber stuff. Yeah, I know. Our Discord is insane. If anything ever happens, if you're in the Discord, and if AMC ever starts to rip, you'll know right away, basically off of notifications of the Discord, because the Discord will start as soon as something's happening. If AMC crashes or pumps, the Discord starts blowing up. So if you're in my Discord, you definitely have an advantage on multiple different stocks, because everybody, it's actually building a lot of value just from the people being in there, because everybody's talking about trades and they're sharing different strategies. They're looking at different trades. People, they're working together in there, because we got to beat the market. And the only way to beat the market is group up in a team, man, for real. And I know that sounds crazy, but like, the market is so rigged that you gotta kind of, you know what I mean? Well, unfortunately, the Discord is $75 for a lifetime invite. Bitcoin going green. Getting that pump that I talked about. 75. GameStop 22.45. AMC 4.79. Possible double top structure. I don't like that. Want to see AMC stay above 479, 479. We'll probably have to pull back, but then we can hold that level. I'm thinking today is the day we can break back above the 200 MA and hold it. They're trying to pump the market with those numbers. That's because they don't want it to crash just yet, but the market is crashing. The numbers are fake. Fake as fuck. Overstage, you're welcome. Money over everything, that's all we knew. Been this shit since like 92. Don't know about you. I've been getting money, don't know about you. Been this shit since 92. I didn't get them back, don't know about you. Been doing this since 92. AMC 478, GameStop 2237, SPY 55205. SPY meeting resistance at 552.99. I'll watch the charts so you don't have to. Make sure you guys like and subscribe. Like and subscribe. What we got on the short interest? Probably light shares. 1.1 million available to short. They just shorted 100,000 short shares on AMC. Just shorted 100,000 short shares on AMC. So they're trying to stop it from breaking above the 481. Watch out, SPY pulling back, SPY pulling back. SPY should be able to get a bounce off this 55152. This can't be right, bro. Only 121 people? This can't be real. You've been fly since 93. I've been fly since 92. See, if I started at 1030, 250 would chump in right away. The algorithm starts picking it up. That's why, because so many people come in and hit the like button all at once. So the algorithm's like, what the heck's going on? And it just boosts it. So that's why I start at 10:30, bro. So people, when I find out why, they ask me why I start late. I only do what the numbers tell me to do. I only do what the numbers tell me to do. For best results. Possible bull flag if we can keep consolidating on Amy. Lazy apes. They sleepy, huh? GameStop has support on 2232. I need every single person to press that like button. Every single person press that like button, run them numbers up. Looks like SPY is using 55150 as support.
Try hard, go hard.
chilling. There's a lot of people that are mega bullish on Nvidia. Todd with 5 gifted. Absolute legend. Todd just popped in with the 5 gifted. Thank you, Todd. TM, Danny, Go Good, Stephanie, and DD Army Bro was just gifted. If you just got gifted, please thank Todd for the gifteds. Gifted, gifted. SPY's about to pump, dude. I'm telling you, those call options are about to make a lot of money. The 551.50s. I told you they'd play out this week. And those call options are about to do some damage. A lot of people thinking SPY was going to keep going down, but I tried to tell everybody yesterday that it was forming a bottom. Once you notice this falling wedge all day, and then you come down to 5.5 or 550 and use it as support, that's confirming this bottom. Bottom number 1, bottom 2, bottom 3. That's a triple bottom as well. And then, like, you have PMI come out. So now those call options are printing. GameStop at 22.65. GameStop confirming that 22.32 as support. You can see that here. And getting a nice bounce from that level. This has nothing to do with AMC. SPY pumping now. AMC with the bull flag. AMC with the bull flag. It's a very green day today, y'all feel me? Very green day today. And the fam making money. Time to cash out on SQQQ. Time to rake in on SPY calls, and then we'll do it all again when we come back to SQQQ, when this thing finally goes down. AI Bubble is popping. AI bubble. That shit is popping. AI bubble is popping. SPY's trying to use the 50 moving average on the daily time frame as support. You can see that right here. So SPY's still in a fairly bullish mode. AI bubble is popping. AI. SPY with a new intraday high. SPY with a new intraday high. Calls looking good. AMC and GameStop should be able to see a green day. We got IWM pushing. IWM's gonna help. We got SPY going up. All of these things with the money flowing into the market will help Amy. Give it a little bit of a tailwind. SPY just hit a new intraday high of 553.80. Well, if AMC moved with SPY, AMC would be ripping right now because SPY's ripping. It's just because there's money flowing into the market. You have to understand that SPY and NASDAQ give headwinds and tailwinds. It's like a sailboat in the ocean. Sometimes you get a headwind, sometimes you get a tailwind, depending on which way the market's moving. 5 brand new members today. 5 brand new members thanks to Todd. Sleepy, DataZero, sleepy, DataZero is sleepy. Why am I so tired? You see how SPY is using this as support right here, this 552.99. So that means SPY is going to try to push towards 554.51. And remember I told y'all we would probably come up to retest this 556.64. Remember we talked about that yesterday? Just remember I said that, okay? Just remember I said that. We're going to come up and retest 556.64. Just remember I said that now. Amy with a nice little bull flag or falling wedge structure forming. Make sure you hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button and subscribe. Shit is fire, bro. MACD going red. AMC MACD going red. 5-minute time frame. Potential pullback on the cards. $192 in the building. I need every single person to press that like button right now. Already have 90 likes on the stream. Go for that hundo. Five brand new members. Good morning, all. Time to get this money. Shout out to the new subscribers, 14,038, 14,038. Shout out to the new subscribers. Thank you, I appreciate it. See how NASDAQ's breaking out of that falling wedge? SQQQ breaking down on a rising wedge. Remember I showed y'all the rising wedge yesterday? Remember I said this was a bear flag? You have this move down, then you have this bearish consolidation, another move down. Also, you have a double top. Top one, top two. So SQQQ is going to pull back. But that's fine. This is okay. You see you're still in an overall uptrend. This is okay. This is natural. This is exactly what you want to see. Most likely we'll see a continuation to the downside in the market after we get this bounce. We got to get this bounce and go up towards 556.64. Retest that. AMC trying to break out of a falling wedge right now. This is absolutely huge for AMC. This falling wedge could take us up towards $4.90, $5, and possibly even as high as $5.25. GameStop also has a falling wedge, which equals bullish. AMC's following the falling wedge so far on the micro. There's a smaller falling wedge and a larger falling wedge. Right now we have a falling wedge on the 5-minute time frame and then the 4-hour time frame. Bullish, 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 bullish. SPY trying to hold support. RSI coming down slightly, so SPY might start topping out just a little bit. It might need to pull back, consolidate before pushing up. Might want to cash in. Cash in on them calls. Those 550, 150 call options doing very nice. Told y'all that would play out. So SPY still in an overall uptrend. Remember we talked about this bear flag on SQQQ. That is playing out right now. Told you about the falling wedge on SPY. And falling wedge on NASDAQ. GameStop trying to confirm that 22.32. Right now we want to hold 22.50. GameStop current price 22.52. AMC current price 478. Want to see AMC above 479. If we can break and hold 479, we're back in the game. That's where the 200 moving average is. NVIDIA might come back. I don't know about 120. There's a gap fill at 117. Major resistance at 124. NVIDIA's gonna get a bounce. It went down too far too fast. RSI way oversold. It's also double bottoming. Bottom one, bottom two. Anubis Gaming with the gifted. Thank you, bro. That's gonna put us at 6 brand new members today. Crazy. Thank you, man. I appreciate that, bro. That's gonna put us at 6. Okay. Something light, something nice. Okay. And we got 215 in the building right now. Starting to pick up now that the apes are waking up. Sleepy ass apes. Y'all some sleepy mofos, huh? Jeremy Mead was just gifted a free membership for a month from Anubis. Green Day. AMC. Until this trend line breaks down, I would expect SPY to keep going up. So until you see SPY break below this yellow line, expect SPY to keep pushing up. Maybach with no curtains. SPY potentially breaking down out of the overall uptrend. Red MACD forming, 5-minute time frame. Might want to cash in. SPY calls. It's a good 50-cent gain if you cash in right now. 551.50. It's at 552.05. That's a 50-cent gain right there. You might as well take that before you lose it all. SPY about to pull back a little bit here. SPY pulling back after breaking down out of a raw uptrend as expected. When things happen, they happen fast. Damn, bro, you wildin'. Chris putting in mad work. Getting that money, bro. $3 a.m. Bro worked the night shift. I used to do that. Worked a couple different night shifts. Night shift with your girl. SPY breaking down out of the overall uptrend. I told y'all when SPY broke below that yellow line, you'd be seeing pullback. SPY doing just that. SPY 55104. AMC 478. GameStop 2220. Want to see GameStop back above 2232. Possible double top on GameStop, top 1, top 2. Possible double top on GameStop. Double top on GameStop. Double top on GameStop. Got 213 in the building right now. I need every single person to press that like button, press that like button, press that like button. Runneth the numbers. Runneth the numbers. Chris in the building, you dig. Well, I feel like the idiot bulls that thought we were going to 600. Who said that? SPY is probably going to come back for the 5-5-50-30 and test that. Try to tell you to cash out of the call options. I literally called the top. This is why you want to lock in and hit subscribe. I call tops, I call bottoms. We do this here. GameStop double top. SPY coming back for the 5-5-30. 5-50-30. 5-50-30. AMC still inside the bull flag. SPY retesting the 5-50-30. If we use this as support, bullish. If we go below it, bearish. Looks like SPY's probably going to bounce. 15-minute MACD green, 30-minute MACD green, hourly MACD green, 2-hour MACD green. SPY's probably going to bounce. Not financial advice. AMC holding the 476 support line. Let's go. Amy holding it down. You're too far away from $5 to do $5 calls on AMC. You want to at least break out of the falling wedge. We haven't even broke out of the falling wedge yet. I would not touch $5 calls until you break 490 support and resistance. At least wait for confirmation of the breakout of the falling wedge. GameStop pulling back towards 22. GameStop has support at 22.01. GameStop going red on the day. Unfortunate. AMC green still. AMC holding it down. AMC holding it down. AMC green still. AMC green still. I thought AMC followed SPY. If AMC followed SPY, it would be dumping. I'm trying to tell you guys, SPY in the market only gives headwinds and tailwinds. It does not control AMC. See how SPY is dumping? What's AMC doing? Consolidating. I literally said cash out of the 55150 calls before you lose it all, and then they go back out of the money. But I think it's gonna bounce. You literally would have lost it all if you didn't cash out. SPY's gonna bounce. It has green MACD on almost every time frame. GameStop's gonna bounce too. Everything's gonna bounce. It's not a big deal. Amy looking good though. Look at this shit. Amy's stealing the show today. Very nice and supportive. SPY trying to get that bounce. Hopefully Amy doesn't leave this gap right here. SPY's coming back up a little bit here. GameStop getting a little bit of recovery. Amy's still inside the bull flag. I need every single person to hit that like button right now. Hit that like button right now. We got 228 in the building. All right, we got AMC at 476, GameStop 22.14. SPY pulling back after a pumpy. If SPY loses that 550.30, that is bearish. Look out. Continuation to the downside as we are in a very powerful downtrend. NVIDIA finding resistance, taking the market with it. Ladies and gentlemen, AI bubble is popping. Do not get confused. Also, I want to thank everybody because you guys have been watching the live streams on the VODs. So basically after the live stream, it posts itself. So these live streams, I post them. They get posted after. You guys have been going crazy watching this. 3.3K, 3.9K. We've been getting up to 1,000 extra views after the live stream posted. So I really appreciate that. Everybody watching the live streams after they're posted, I appreciate it if you are doing that. AMC still holding the line. Where's a good spot to buy Bitcoin? I would say if you can get it under 60K, you're golden. Right now, it's probably some good buy zones, not financial advice. I have to really look at the macro on Bitcoin because sometimes Bitcoin hits these accumulation ranges, and if I can identify another one, like the anything under 28,000, when I identify that, if I can identify another one, we could make a lot of bank. GameStop trying to get somewhat of a bounce. GameStop has support at 22. GameStop 22.17. Amy holding it down. Amy 477. Beetlejuice should do good. We should have a very good Q3 on AMC. I'm trying to tell y'all, man, it's about to go down, baby. AMC is about to make some moves. SPY's going to start pulling back. The market's going to start fading. And AMC's going to start, I'm telling you, bro, just watch. I don't even have to say it no more. The market's going to start pulling back. AMC's going to start creeping up. Bitcoin's going to decouple from the market. It's all going to happen. It's coming soon, baby, to a theater near you. SPY trying to get back above that 550.30. Watch out. SPY going to get a bounce if it goes back above 550.30. Remember, anything above 550.30 bullish. Anything below bearish. Beetle poop, beetle poop, beetle poop. Want to see AMC hold the 476. Want to see AMC hold 476. That's our support. SPY trying to get back above 550.30. Watch out. If it confirms it as resistance, bearish. If it gets back above it, bullish. 550.30 is the key level to watch. The analysts are bought and paid for by the hedge funds. I'm not trying to be rude, but you guys gotta chill on NVIDIA, bro. NVIDIA's top is in, bro. I'm trying to tell y'all so y'all don't get wrecked, bro. NVIDIA's gonna come way down, bro. If you didn't cash out yet, you're being super greedy. Don't hold the bag, man. If you made money on NVIDIA, don't hold the bag. Just cash out. It's not gonna go to a higher high. It hasn't made a higher high in months. It's made a lower high after a lower high after a lower high. Please, I implore you. Not financial advice. Get out of the trap before it's too late. Because they're going to have you hold the bag. Good job, bro. Making that money back. Making that money back. Yeah, so we knew SPY would break down as soon as we broke down out of this trend line. I told y'all SPY would be breaking down. We also identified this double top. SPY pushed to the upside after confirming 550.30. Or I'm sorry, 550.30 as support. So we got this uptrend boost. We played the 551.50 call options. Then I said about taking profit because we were looking a little frothy, RSI getting a little hot. We also broke down underneath that trend line. As soon as we broke down underneath the trend line and tested as resistance, we dropped. Now we're here at 550.30, and we're looking to see if we confirm this as support or resistance. Right now, it looks like we're confirming it as resistance. And if we do confirm it as resistance, you're going to see a lot more downside. SPY. Every time I went to the AMC, there was a lot of people buying food. So that's going to be really good for Amy as well. I feel like news just dropped or something. Yeah, they're really trying to make sure the market doesn't crash, but it's time. They're doing everything they can to try to make sure the market doesn't crash, but it's when it's time, it's time. They're doing everything to try to make sure the market doesn't crash right now, but the market, I'm telling you, is showing stupid signs of weakness. People even believe that Nvidia isn't getting antitrusted, but of course Nvidia is gonna say they're not getting antitrusted. They're not gonna admit it until they have to. Short seller Andrew Left's fraud trial moved to September. Wow, he's never going to jail. Thank you for the 2, Ruben. Thank you for the 2. Andrew Left, go to jail for my birthday. That'd be sweet. Wait, what does this have to do with Nvidia? Nothing. Accused Left of manipulating the stock market and defrauding investors with misleading claims about his positions in multiple stocks, including Nvidia and Tesla and GameStop. This motherfucker is just dirty. No, Amy! Amy, no! Don't break down out of the flag. Don't you dare, Amy. You hold the line, baby. Amy, you hold it. There we go, there we go, there we go. Getting support on Amy. Ooh, SPY coming to the downside right now. Very powerful downtrend. Look at SQQQ. Woo! I can't wait till SPY starts to die, 'cause I'm gonna make some bread. Stories from a year ago, rockin' white tee. Man, she busting out the frame, dog. All right, remember, if SPY stays underneath this 550.30, that's going to be bearish. GameStop pulling back. AMC still holding it down. GameStop has support at 2201. GameStop current price 2202. If SPY can't get back above 550.30, bearish. See, NVIDIA gets DOJ subpoena and escalating antitrust probe. And of course, NVIDIA is going to say that that didn't happen. That's what the spokesman says. But is it true? Of course, they're going to say that's not what's happening. This is telling me a lot. SPY is pretty much almost done. Dude, look at all the mixed even articles that are coming out. They literally just told us that the job market was improving, even though it's not. We know it's not. We can see that. But yeah, they're trying to put out articles saying, nah, it's all good. It's going to pump. They just need liquidity to try to exit out on you. What's going to start happening is because they can't get liquidity. So I'm starting to kind of figure out how the whales move and work and think. So basically, since they needed this pump, right, to exit. So whales are exiting. They're dumping on retail. Retail thinks it's going to go to the moon. Retail thinks it's going to go back to all-time highs. Perma bulls think it's going to go back to all-time highs. They're exiting. Now, do we have any whales left? Or did they all cash out? That's the question I need to know. And then also, and I'm sure they all didn't cash out, but what's going to happen is, since they can't get a liquidity bounce, you'll start seeing panic selling. And that's going to just drive us further and further and further into the ground. First, it will be the whale, or first it will be the whales getting out. It's bigger money, smart money. And then it's going to be retail at the very end, driving it down even further. Cashing out at the bottom, which is stupid. It's going to be the uneducated retail, not retail in general, just uneducated retail, cashing out near the lows and stuff like that, driving it lower and lower and lower, panic sell. And then, whew, I see a lot of weakness in this market. Look at SPY. SPY made a lower high. Bro. As soon as we broke down of this uptrend, I knew it was all bad. GameStop pulling back, unfortunately. GameStop has a gap fill here at the 2172, the 2165. Remember I told you they're going to try to make us fill that gap? We're coming back down for the gap now. GameStop's still in an overall falling wedge, though. We could actually come down and fill both gaps and still be bullish on GameStop. And I would love to just fill both of these gaps and get them out of here. I fucking hate gaps to the downside on GameStop. It's so annoying. It's the most annoying thing. Oh, look at SPY. SPY coming back for daily gap fill. SPY coming back for daily gap fill. This is huge. This is huge. This is it. Market is topping. People try to tell me the video wasn't done. I'm trying to tell you. I'm trying to tell you. Of course, in the video would say it's a lie. Yes, exactly, Daniel. Exactly. Exactly, bro. It's about creating the narrative. That's what it's about. It has nothing to do with the subpoena. It has nothing to do with anything. It's letting you know that they cashed out and it's time to come down. Warren Buffett literally cashed out and told you that it's time. It's time. Market top is in. SQQQ to the fucking moon, baby. It is gonna be our time, baby. And I cannot wait till we start coming back for all these gap fills on SQQQ because your boy getting ready to get paid. Massive double bottom starting to form on SQQQ, and massive double top starting to form on NASDAQ and SPY. The double top. And remember, your boy talked about this. Remember, we called this. And I'm going to keep on telling and reminding everybody that we called this nasty double top setup weeks before it came to fruition. I told you SPY would be double topping. I told you SPY would be double topping when we started ripping up to the upside and all the perma bulls said, oh, we're going back to all-time highs. Not so fast, perma bulls. Not so fast. DZ's on the charts, y'all. And now what are we seeing? The decay of the market. Let's go. Let's go. So what's going to start happening is when SPY finally starts to capitulate, AMC will pop. I cannot wait. We need the market to start capitulating and the AMC to pop. Overall uptrend still intact on SQQQ. Overall uptrend still intact. Look at that. Woo! SQQQ, what are you doing? It might be retesting this bear flag, though. We need to break through that in order for me to be confident. Because this could just be a retest of the bear flag. Oh my God, that's insane. We'll talk about volatility. Look at these fucking candles. What the hell, bro? Aaron in the building. Aaron in the building. GameStop trying to fill the gap. GameStop trying to fill the gap. Fill it, game. Fill it. Fill the gap, GameStop. Stop playing. Fill the fucking gap. I swear if you leave that little bit of gap down there, I'm going to snap out right now. I'm going to snap right now if you leave that little bit of gap down there, bro. You are so dumb if you leave that down there. I'll just be mad at GameStop so much. I will be so pissed if GameStop doesn't fill this gap right now. Seriously, I'll be mad. We're starting to get a hammer candle. Come on, we're starting to get a hammer candle. That's bullish. That means we're gonna bounce. Fill the gap, dude. Oh my God, I can't even look at it. I'm gonna give myself a brain aneurysm. Time for SPY to die. Who's ready for the bubble to pop? Hey, we got 248 in the building. I need every single person to hit that like button. If you don't mind, press that like button and subscribe. Press that like button and subscribe. Helps support the channel for absolutely free. If you find a video and live stream informative, entertaining, educational, hit the like button and subscribe. Six brand new members today. This could be a retest of the bear flag unless SQQQ breaks above it. We could actually see a reversal on everything, so we have to be careful. Because this could actually be a bear flag that's retesting right now as resistance, which means you could have actually another move to the downside. So be careful until we break back above it. Plus RSI getting oversold for SPY. So just be careful. This is getting lots of volatility. It's going to be very hard to be successful unless you're doing quick in and out moves. You have to take profit instantly, man. You can't be playing around with this shit. You got to take profit. As soon as you're in profit, take it. If SQQQ can break back inside the bear flag, we'll be in good shape, which it's doing right now. SPY has this gap on the daily time frame it's trying to fill. This is a nasty double top setup, dude. This is getting crazy. Look at that double top forming. This is gonna be the biggest double top you've ever seen in your fucking life, dude. It's gonna be so disgustingly stupid. This is actually a huge money-making opportunity, this thing. Top one, top two, and that will take us down to this gap fill here. Gaps get filled on the daily time frame. We'll probably get a bounce around this range, and that's gonna form a head and shoulders. Now remember I said this because I called the double top before it came, the macro double top. Now remember what I'm telling you about a head and shoulders, okay? After the double top, and this is projecting far out, so if this does actually happen, it's gonna be another legendary call. You know your boy be making them legendary calls. So if we do see the double top, bro, absolutely legendary. Oh my God, GameStop didn't fill the gap. I'm done with you, GameStop, for real. I'm not even playing unless you fill this gap right now. I straight up will sell all my shares. So fill it. Do what you need to do. It's over for NASDAQ, bro. It's over for NVIDIA. If you haven't cashed out of NVIDIA, it's because you're greedy. And honestly, I'm not even trying to be rude, but if you haven't cashed out after this mega rally, you honestly deserve to get burnt. You've been too greedy, and you have to learn a lesson. Seriously, I'm not even trying to be a dick, bro. If you haven't cashed out on this, you would have never cashed out. You would have just kept riding it and riding it and riding it. You got too greedy and you deserve to get wiped because you have to learn a lesson. You're not going to learn unless you get all your profit that you made over all of this time running up, unless it all just gets wiped away and eviscerated. You're not going to learn. So we have to wipe a few people out. This is a fucking huge double top on NVIDIA, bruh. And it's going to take the whole market with it. NVIDIA's coming way back down. Watch. Mark my words, yo. Coming way back down, buddy. Shit's going to do a freaking head and shoulders too. Look at it. It's going to make this double top. That double top's going to play out. It's going to get a bounce. And then it's going to make a head and shoulders coming down to fill all of the gaps. And there's a gap way down at $32 on NVIDIA. So you're going to hold the bag at 106 when it's coming all the way down to 32? It's over, dude. It's time to get it through your head. It's over. Market top is in. Rockets in the chat for AMC. Rockets in the chat for AMC. AMC confirming 472 support. I literally called the top of the market too. I called before this major crash. When we broke down out of the channel, I said that 56516 is probably going to be the top. I wish I could find the video. I'm going to look for it and then play it back tomorrow. What day was this? 7/16, so I'll just have to look around that time. And I'll find the video, I'm sure. But I told y'all once we broke down out of this channel, we've been in this channel for so long, that you would have a big move down. That's exactly what you've seen. And then once we started ripping, I said we're going to break down again. And now look, that's what we're seeing. The AI bubble is popping. AMC has like this bull flag structure. AMC Green MACD 5-minute time frame. How is AMC green and the market's red? I thought AMC follows SPY. I thought AMC follows SPY, y'all. I thought AMC follows SPY. I'm trying to tell you. Look at your eyes. AMC does not follow SPY. AMC has negative beta, bruh. Look how SPY is red, AMC green. Notice that the two stocks are green right now are SQQQ and AMC. Do you want to know why? Because AMC moves inverse of the market, just like SQQQ does. SQQQ goes up when the market goes down. AMC goes up when the market goes down. Open your eyes and realize that. Realize, hold, realize. AMC breaking out of a bull flag right now. AMC breaking out of the bull flag.
Classic on the track, boy.
GameStop 2175, SPY 54806. AMC showing negative beta off, showing its resistance against the market. I still need to see SQQQ break above this, or this is still going to play down to the downside, and we have to be careful. Because SPY RSI getting oversold, SPY should be able to get a bounce. People are asking me when to play puts. You could probably play puts long term and SQQQ long term. We're getting close to that. Once SQQQ plays this double bottom, that's when all hell's break loose. It needs to break above this level here. 1056. We'll say 1050. And NASDAQ, once NASDAQ breaks below this, it's gonna die. $16,100. And once SPY breaks below this, I already have it marked on SPY. It's right here. 516. Yep. 516.63. GameStop left that gap down there, dude. What some bullshit. How stupid. Imagine being right here on the gap and then not filling it. It closed this hammer candle. The hammer candle let us know that we're going to reverse. You see that hammer candle right here and right here? Those are reversal candles. So GameStop is getting a reversal back to the upside. GameStop has resistance at 2201. GameStop has support at 2165. Current price for GameStop 2180. Current price for AMC 477. Current price for SPY 548.19. If anything follows SPY, it's GameStop. It's not AMC. If anything follows SPY, it's fucking GameStop. AMC does not follow SPY. And it's very, very clear. That's why SQQQ was up roughly 1% and AMC's up 1%. There's a reason why. AMC moves inverse of the fucking market. Only when they short it, it goes down with SPY. AMC is a beast, dude, and it's gonna wake up and it's gonna shock everybody. Just wait till the market starts crashing. Just fucking wait till we actually get a real crash, a real capitulation, a real pullback on this double top. Yeah, then we can get crazy. Then we can talk some shit. AMC back above the 200 moving average. AMC breaking out a falling wedge. I don't see a world where AMC just runs and GameStop doesn't, or GameStop runs and AMC doesn't. I don't see that. If one of them start running, the other one's gonna run with it. It just, GameStop has followed SPY a lot more than AMC. And it's notable. It's definitely notable and noticeable for sure that GameStop has followed SPY way more than AMC. Way more. I still want to see SQQQ break above these higher levels because this is still using the bear flag as resistance. And SPY looks like it's trying to get a bounce, so be careful. GameStop's bouncing. 2180. AMC's breaking out of the bull flag. AMC's pushing up. AMC at 480. AMC up 2.23% on the day. AMC has resistance at 481. AMC current price 481. If we can break above 481, we can move towards 485 and 490, which is our next points of resistance. Oh my god, I wish GameStop would have filled that gap. That's so annoying. So annoying, dude. AMC's looking lovely for real, dude. Until SQQQ breaks down out of this uptrend, SQQQ is still in an uptrend. Like, literally. So until this breaks down, expect upside. This could still be a double top, though. So everyone needs to be careful because the market is highly volatile right now, and it could definitely rip faces on you. Get this out of the way so I can see. And SQQQ still kind of rejecting off the bear flag. Watch out, man. I'm telling you, bro. We could have a long pullback. If you're up on SQQQ, you might want to take profits. And if you're up on SPY puts, you might want to take profits, and then you can come back in later. Not financial advice. GameStop getting a nice bounce right now, 2184. AMC still at 480. AMC has resistance at 481. Yeah, you either get your face ripped off or you get face melting gains. All right, we're getting a little bit of pullback on Amy. They probably shorted some shares. Let's find out real quick. Got my new mouse pad coming in. Got some new equipment coming in. Yeah. It's 19 minutes. Yeah, motherfuckers. They shorted on Amy. They shorted a bunch. And Fintel's lying again. Okay, no, it's not. They shorted 100,000 short shares on Amy 20 minutes ago. So around this time, they're shorting. They're trying to stop momentum. That's why the MACD looks like this. We had this big spurt of buy volume, and that's why, okay, I see it. 5, 10, 15, 20. So around this time period, they shorted. It's not exactly accurate. So around 15, 20 minutes ago, I would say they're trying to keep Amy. They're trying to stop this momentum, but Amy building momentum, baby. Momentum's coming back and they scared. Falling wedge breakout. Possibly in progress right now. Macro falling wedge. SPY starting to capitulate. We're getting set up where liquidity can be in the proper place. And AMC can finally make a move. SQQQ. Slowly creeping to the upside. This is absolute madness. NASDAQ starting to fade into the red. SPY bleeding to the downside. Day by day, we inch closer to the ultimate goal. We inch closer to when the market breaks down. SQQQ flies. And Amy pumps. Amy coming back for the retest of the bull flag right now. If Amy uses this level as support, you're going to see a breakout to the upside. If Amy uses this level as support, you're going to see a breakout to the upside. SPY trying to get a bounce. RSI oversold. SPY trying to get a bounce. Look out for SQQQ pullback. SQQQ still retesting the bear flag. This could be an overall fake out, so you have to be careful on this one because we do have a bear flag in play on SQQQ. Still in play. The bear flag is still in play. We could be just simply retesting it as resistance, which leads to a big move down, and that means SPY will pump to the upside. It looks like that's what's gonna happen. Dude, my reactions are insane. My reaction time, video games, and aggressive sports, extreme sports, have made my overall reaction time over general like insane, dude. I have the most insane cat-like reflexes, bro. I just dropped the microphone. Just now, I dropped the microphone. It fell out my hands. I literally swooped up and caught that bitch. That's like if you were watching my Instagram last night, bro. They tried to get me last night, bro. If I was a normal person, if I had regular old people reflexes, oh my God. Last night, I would have gotten to an accident, dog. This person tried to get me, yo. Look at my Instagram story. They tried to get me, man. They literally slammed on their brakes right in front of me in the rain, bro. I didn't have time to brake or nothing. I just had to whip it. It was no slowing down. It was no slamming on the brakes. If I slammed on the brakes, I would have slid right into him. I literally had to just juke it. I said, skirt. Did a maneuver on that bitch, dog. Went right into the right lane and then back into the left lane. Bro slammed on the brakes on me, dog. I don't know what was happening. It was actually insane. It was literally everything flashed quick. It was crazy. Amy looks like it's trying to push up. GameStop getting a nice bounce. Isn't it ironic though? SPY's getting a bounce, and that's when GameStop gets a bounce. Interesting. GameStop has resistance at 2201. What is extreme sports? It's things like BMX, blading, skateboarding. Those are extreme sports. Looks like AMC's trying to confirm this flag as support, and if we confirm this flag as support, you're gonna see an uptrend. GameStop heading towards that resistance of 2201. GameStop current price 21.93. Video games are like reflex trainers. Like playing Call of Duty and trying to be good at Call of Duty will literally have your reaction time down to like no cap milliseconds, because that's literally what counts on these video games is milliseconds. So you will get your if you want to be good at Call of Duty, you will have reaction time that is within like 10 milliseconds, bro. You will be able to fucking move. Yo, it looks like we're about to get the green MACD on the 5-minute on game. It's about to be lit.
Classic on the track, boy.
SPY trying to get a bounce. SPY trying to get a bounce. MACD curling up. MACD about to go green. 5-minute time frame. SPY. SPY looking to get a bounce. Amy's still trying to confirm the flag. Drop rockets in the chat if you want Amy to confirm the flag. Benjamin in the building right now. What up, Benjamin? Yo, drop rockets if you want to see Amy confirm. Rockets and white dotted line combination in full effect. Confirm that flag, bitch. Rockets in the chat. Here we go, Amy. Here we go. Here we go, Amy. Here we go. I'm not a sportscaster. I'm a stockcaster. Hey. Anubis with the 3 months. Got a little bit of ways to power hour. Still got 3 hours, bro. Got a little bit of ways. Yeah, it's what, 12? Got 3 hours. SPY looks like it's trying to make like a double bottom type shape, but we don't have green MACD yet, so that's not confirmed. And if SQQQ loses 907, you can expect more downside for SQQQ because the bear flag is playing out. And this does look like still like it could be a retest. And I've seen bear flags do crazy shit like this where they go wonky like this. We've seen all this shit before, right? We've done this so long. We've seen this before. Some of you have probably watched bear flags do very similar things with me here on the channel. No way. That's insane if that's true. AMC and GME are the same volume. It says GameStop has 3 million and Amy has 2.8 million. So they're very close. That's actually, how is that even real? We're trying to see if we can use this as support. I wanted to draw that down a little bit. We're trying to see if we can use this as support, and if we can bounce off of this, we could see an uptrend off of the bull flag, because this is a bull flag right here. You have this move up from 464 low all the way to 483 high, and then we come down, we make a higher low, and then we also have, if we bottom here, another higher low, and we're using sloping resistance as support. So we're waiting to see if this comes to fruition or not. They are shorting right now, so they're trying not to let the technicals play out. And this is something you have to be aware of with AMC and GameStop. You can see 33 minutes ago, they dumped 100,000 short shares. So you can see they had 1.1 million. And then we got an update 33 minutes ago. It says they only have 1 million. So they used 100,000 short shares on AMC about 30 minutes ago. If you count back 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, you can see that that was right around the time that we were peaking out of the bull flag. They dumped 100,000 short shares. So what's happening right now is we do have bullish momentum, but they're trying to stop it, and AMC's fighting right now, and that's why you're seeing it kind of like drag down into the flag, and why it's taking so long. Because they dumped 100,000 short shares. I can literally determine Like, I can see it. I don't know, man. It's like looking at the Matrix, bro. You remember the movie The Matrix when they tell you, look at the green code, and after you look at the green code long enough, you can see the Matrix in the code. Like at the end when Neo can see the green and he can see the Matrix. Well, that's what happens here. So I can see the 100,000 short shares being dumped, and I can see the effect it's having on the stock. And if it was natural, you would have seen something like this. You might have even seen, because we broke out with such momentum, you might have even seen something just like, and the pump towards 485. But since they dumped 100,000 short shares, we're seeing this slump back into the flag. We're trying to get our momentum back. Let's see how Amy handles this, and we'll go from there. Right now, we are still on top of the sloping support and resistance, and we have a possible hammer candle forming, which could be an indication of a reversal of this downtrend from the 481 high down to this 474 low. So we could see that if we close the candle in that way. We need to see it close hammer. SPY still kind of just dealing with that overall pullback. RSI is trending up, and MACD is trying to curl up, so just be aware of that. And if you're up on SQQQ, just be aware of 907. You want to keep that support. If you lose that, you could see some pullback. GameStop's chilling. GameStop got green MACD 5-minute time frame. It's probably going to break back over 22 bucks. I guess you could do, if you really wanted to go crazy, I guess you could do $21 calls or 22. Guess that could be a thing. I could find plays all day. Rockets in full effect right now. Rockets in full effect. AMC using the flag as support. Rockets in white dotted line in full effect. Yeah, SPY is struggling. MACD has not yet crossed, and that's actually key to notice. Until that MACD goes green, it is not green. You need a full cross, and 10-minute MACD is bright red. Let's pop on the alligator to try to get some more confirmation. Okay, yeah, you can see that downtrend is still very intact here on SPY. Very much so. So this 553.80 high down to this 547.11 low. This downtrend is still very much so intact. This is a micro downtrend that we're talking about here on the 5-minute time frame. In fact, we haven't even broken above this trend line, which is crazy. Yo, SPY is dying. The good times are over for NVIDIA, bro. Danny said it best. You know what though, bruh? I still feel like the market, my God, this is gonna be so hard for people to trade. This is gonna be hard, bro. People are gonna get so confused. Watch what happens, because with shit like this, that's gonna confuse people. Watch what happens, though. I still think the market's trying to stage a little bit of an upside pull. So just be careful on this one. If in order to confirm either what's about to happen next, I need to see SQQQ break cleanly above this bear flag. I either need to see that or SQQQ break below, and I can use SQQQ to kind of help me out here. 907. Until then, SPY drifting down, not concerned about. It just looks like NVIDIA, in particular, is trying to form some type of support here, which could be used as a floor to try to push up for this gap fill, which I do believe is still in play. Let me just make sure. Yes, it's on the daily time frame. And if we can fill that gap on NVIDIA, that would be the last upside gap on NVIDIA left. NVIDIA looks ugly though, bro. This is getting crazy. I mean, it's almost if NVIDIA doesn't find support here, it's going to absolutely capitulate. So it's on its last leg, basically. It's either gonna fucking flush, or it will have to get some type of bounce back towards this gap fill, or we're gonna flush on NVIDIA. You do not want NVIDIA to lose. If you're bullish on NVIDIA, you do not want NVIDIA to lose 104.32. You want to hold that level with all of your might. Amy's still trying to break out of the bull flag right now. She's curling to the upside, looking good. If you want to see Amy break out of the bull flag, you need to drop those rockets. Rocket and white dotted line combination, super OP. What up, Doc? Sir Airline in the building. SQQQ MACD going red. SQQQ MACD going red. 5-minute time frame. Remember, if SQQQ loses 907, it's going to pull back. Market's going to pump. SPY trying to push to the upside. SPY is trying to bottom. SQQQ is trying to break down out of that bear flag. See, this is going to confuse a lot of people, but not us. It's not going to trick us. Nope. You have this bear flag playing out. Do not get confused. It's going to confuse a lot of people, but not the DZ fam. You have the bear flag. You have a breakdown. You have a reversal. You have a retest. That's going to lead to more downside. It's going to confirm the downside, in fact. It's going to confirm that we are going to pull back on SQQQ and the market is going to push up slightly. So watch out for that as it is starting to play out now. GameStop pushing towards that 22 level as expected. You can see GameStop heading towards 22. I told you GameStop head back towards 22. GameStop has resistance at 22.01. You can see we're actually using it as resistance right now. If GameStop can break above 22.01, we can start heading back towards that golden level of 22.32. AMC pushing to the upside right now. 476, up 1.38% on the day. Negative beta in full effect. Market red. AMC green. Yeah, all the insiders been selling Nvidia shares. They sold at the top. That's why it became the top. This stuff is not, nothing is 100% in the stock market, but if you pay attention, this stuff is not too hard. It can be tricky sometimes. It can be confusing sometimes, but a majority of the time, I literally am just tracking the market and I'm following, and I'm predicting the couple days or weeks ahead, and it's on point, on point, on point, on point, on point. There'll be like 1 or 2 days where I'm like, oh, what's going on? And then I figure it out. Yeah, volume is abysmally low. The fact that we're not just barcoding off of that volume, I don't even understand. AMC should literally just be barcoding sideways. Right now we are tracking AMC. White dotted lines and rockets combination. Looks like SPY's trying to push up here. Watch out for that bounce. SPY's going to try to retest 550.30. SQQQ is going to pull back. Cash out on SQQQ, cash out on the puts. Not financial advice. So this could be a breakdown of a bear flag. You have this breakdown, and then you come up, you retest the flag as resistance, which would lead to another move down, which means SPY is going to try to push up and NASDAQ is going to try to push up. And that's what we're seeing right now. So watch out for that. I could probably draw a falling wedge on NASDAQ, and it would be just retesting the wedge. Like you have a falling wedge breakout. I could probably draw it. I'm gonna see. Because you should be able to see the exact opposite in NASDAQ of SQQQ. And yep, you see it right here. You have a falling wedge. You have a breakout. You have a retest of the wedge as support. That's going to be a bullish move off of that. And we go to SQQQ. You can see the exact opposite. You have a bull flag or a bear flag with a breakdown leading into a bear flag, which is going to be a move down. And this is why technicals just crush it in the market. Everyone else is confused right now. Nobody's about to understand this bear trap. Everybody's about to get fucked. Not the DataZero family. Not us. Because everybody's about to get wiped now. This is going to confuse the shit out of everyone. They're going to be like, what's going on? I'm getting wrecked. I just thought it was puts and now it's calls and now just reversing on them. I guarantee you they played calls here. They played puts here and now they're trying to play calls. All fucked up. DZ fam played calls, puts, and now calls. We on the right side of the market. So SPY is going to push up. Have no doubt about it. You have this sloping support and resistance here. It's also being used as support, meaning this overall micro downtrend is ending. And SPY should push towards at least 550.30, which would put 548.50 and 549 call options in the money. And then you could use 550 or 550.30. You could use that as your sell target. So if I was a trader and I was looking for a trade today, we did just break over 548.50, but you could have did 548.50 call options. Or since you're a little late to the party, you can do 549 call options. And those should go in the money, and you could use a sell target resistance right here of this 550.30. So you have a clean technical setup right now. You have a break above a micro downtrend, using that as support. RSI oversold. So you have a clean technical setup, looking for a bounce, and you have clear resistance at that 550.30. So right there's a technical setup. Just that's the type of things that you would be looking at as a trader, okay? So if you're a trader, a day trader, a pattern trader, or just a day trader, you're looking for trades, right? You're looking for moves that you can play. That's what you're looking for. You're looking for setups like that. And the cleaner, the better. The more technicals, the better. So that is what you want to look for when you are trying to set up your trades. You want to look for a clean technical setup, multiple indications that you're going to be right, and that confirmation gives you confidence that you're going to get the outcome that you need. This is just one example of many I'll be giving on this channel. So make sure you hit the like button and subscribe to learn about stocks, crypto, trading, the economy, fiat currency, and so much more. GameStop is above that 2201 support and resistance. If GameStop can hold that line, we can start heading back towards 2232. Right now, GameStop is above. AMC is tracking right now. You can see that white dotted line prediction on your screen playing out to a T. Make sure you drop them rockets if you want to see AMC continue this pattern. Rockets in the chat. Rockets in the chat. Rockets in the chat. Rockets in the chat. It's a beautiful day. Hopefully you're having a good day, DZ fam. We are in the building. DZ fam in the building. You already know what it is. We the best. DZ on the chart, y'all. AMC current price 476, GameStop 2198, SPY 548.45, SQQQ 905, Bitcoin 56,100.
Classic on the track, boy.
So far, AMC still tracking. She is above support and resistance at 476. What up, Emmanuel? K&K in the building. Ape, what up? Kai Supreme, top chatter, dropping the rockets. They are pumping NASDAQ. I told you NASDAQ was gonna push up off of that falling wedge, bro. That's a certified falling wedge you got there, buddy. That shit's certifiable. So yeah, you gonna have a little bit of issue with that. Certified. Yeah, I told you SPY's gonna push up, NASDAQ's gonna push up, SQQQ is gonna pull back. That's exactly what we're seeing now. The whole market about to get shook, but not us. DZ fam knows what's going on. That's why you want to hit the like button and subscribe and lock in right now. Shout out to the new subscribers. We're at 14,039 subscribers. Let's go, baby. Let's go. He holds down the top chatter spot, bro. He puts in the work. You gotta put in the work to be top chatter. Show that love and support. GameStop is breaking above that 21.01 support and resistance. GameStop possibly recovering. I don't like the shape that it's making now. This shape is I don't like it. We all know what this is. We all know what that is. That is a bear flag. I don't like that. That is a fucking bear flag, dude. DZ don't like you, bro. Possible bear flag on GameStop. GameStop needs to break this motherfucker. Let's go, bro. Hold on, I need to slow down, man. I'm about to lose all my advertisement. This stream is rated R right now. I said the F word like 10 times. I need to chill. I'm about to lose all my sponsors. I'm about to lose all my ad revenue. I bet you it already went down. It's called CPM. It's the price you get paid per 1,000 views. So they group your views into a group of 1,000 and they pay you a certain amount. Oh, by the way, shout out anybody who watches the live streams after they're posted. I really appreciate that. Like I said, over 1,000 people have been watching the live streams on the VOD. So basically, if you don't know what a VOD is, it's the recording of the live stream. The live streams are recorded and then posted to my YouTube underneath the live stream playlist. So if you just go to my playlist on my channel and you click live stream, you'll see all of my videos, all of my live streams posted there every day. And like yesterday, we only had 2,500 views when I closed the live stream. You can see that we have 3.3K. Over 1,000 people watched it. So really appreciate that. People even subscribe afterwards. So if you're watching this on the VOD, I appreciate you. I want you to know that. If you're hearing this message while the video is not live and you're watching the replay. Shout out to you. Hey, we got 163 likes on the stream right now. 6 brand new members. SPY is tracking right now. It's putting those 548.50 call options in the money. And soon it looks like the 549 call options will be in the money as well. SPY's at 548.76. SQQQ is pulling back. I told you after we lost 907, you would be seeing a lot of pullback. Right now, SQQQ 902. Lots of people are confused right now on what's going on. Not DZ fam. We know exactly what's coming. Amy trying to track, Amy trying to hold it down. $1 million short shares left available to short. AMC. GameStop going green on the day. But we have a possible issue. Now, if the bear flag can go higher and then we could break down, but what's most likely going to happen is it looks like it's going to come up for the 2232 and reject. This is definitely a bear flag though. Do not get it twisted. This is a very clean bear flag on GameStop, unfortunately. GameStop is going green on the day, but bear flags confuse a lot of people too because they're like, oh, it's recovering. It's all good. And then the bear flag's like, psych. You get green. So bear flags are really tricky because you get green MACD and everything on a bear flag. Look at SQQQ. Your MACD will change green and everything. You'll be like, oh, it's recovering. You have this drop down and you're like, oh, it's all good. It's recovering. We even hit a new high. The bear flag's like, psych. You got to watch out for technicals are king, man. In the market, technicals are king. The charts will set you free. Yomar in the building. Every day, everything in the building. Sanjay, what up? Please pump GME and AMC. How am I gonna pump it? What can I do? I'm just a normal person like you. I'm literally a regular guy still. I don't have nearly enough clout to pump AMC and GME. Nowhere near enough clout. You want to get me to 100,000 subscribers and then we can start talking. You guys want to share my channel? I'll pump it. Share my channel so we can get to 100K. I'll gladly pump it. We need a little bit more pool. Yeah, I'm literally a normal person. $14K subscribers might seem like a lot, but it's not. I'm just an ant in the jungle. I'm just a guppy and a lot of sharks in the water. I have not yet grown to my full size. Amy, slightly under 476 resistance. I feel like they're doing some shady shit because this bull flag should pop. The fact that they shorted 100,000 short shares doesn't help. So they dumped 100,000 to try to make the bull flag not break out. And it worked. Unfortunately. Kick the can down the road. That's what the shorts do. They want to make you feel like you can't win. They want to make you feel like it's impossible. So they keep kicking the can down the road, making you feel like it will never squeeze. But that's not true. And they know it. They fucking know it. Nothing is guaranteed in the market. And saying AMC will never squeeze is guaranteeing something. Dude, my email is blowing up. I am the director of creator relations at Stonks. PayPal, your account has been restored. I hate PayPal. Okay, here comes that bear flag. Watch out. GameStop. Possibly breaking down out of the bear flag right now. Market red. AMC green. Market red. AMC green. Whoa. $1.9 million available to short GameStop. 1.9 million. GameStop's like a dinosaur. It's lethargic. 1 million left during the AMC. GameStop might be retesting the bear flag as resistance. If GameStop loses 2201, expect more downside. I guess you could have did the $22 call options though, because it did go to 22.15. If you wanted to get real crazy. But now more downsides coming. Be careful. I'm just looking at different things, calling shit out. If you have $25,000 in your account, you could day trade. You could just do shares. Shares are so much less risky. Like you could have bought, for an example, you could have bought shares down here. You could have bought like 10,000 shares down here and then sold them up here. For a 2.17% gain. And if you start working with real money, a 2.17% gain is nothing to scoff at. Like say you put 12 bands in. But the thing is, you got to have mad capital. That's the thing. So that's why a lot of retail, they use options. A lot of people use options because it gives you that leverage. But it's risky. You can literally light your money on fire with an option. GameStop is definitely doing this bear flag. So what you're going to see is the bear flag is going to break down. It's going to test this as resistance and break down. So watch out. AMC trying to hold the line. AMC holding the line. Tracking. If AMC can break back above 476, we are going to go up, baby. AMC 477. Let's go. Rockets in the chat. Rockets in the chat. Rockets in the chat. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. Help the stream out. Run it back. I need a. Annabelle, what up? AMC pushing up. AMC pushing up right now. GameStop breaking down at a bear flag. Technicals are king. You see how they tell you everything? Everything can be predicted with technicals. It tells you everything you need to know. SPY tracking. Everything tracking, GameStop tracking, AMC tracking, SPY tracking, everything tracking. We're on point right now. We're locked in, fam. We're locked in. We're going in the ultra instinct mode. Locked in. Everything tracking. Everything tracking mode initiated. Make sure you hit that like button and subscribe for the most popping, most fun, most entertaining, most educational live stream on YouTube. Join the DZ fam. SPY tracking right now. SPY pushing to the upside. 549 calls about to go in the money. And the 548.50 calls are already 50 cents in the money. SPY 549 right now. This is why you want to look at technical setups as a trader, because they play out with consistency. And it's also a strategy that you can repeat. Man, I need to put all of this in a class. I could literally make people into fucking beasts of a trader if I just sit there and break all this shit down, lesson after lesson after lesson. Look at this, bruh. Clean technical setup. Also, it's kind of making like an inverse head and shoulders bottom. Right here's like a shoulder. Here's your head. Here's your shoulder. Not really. It's not really an inverse head and shoulders. Never mind. Maybe on the bigger time frames, but It's definitely a rounded bottom, which is what you look for to determine if you're gonna push up or not. That rounded shape. And those rounded tops are what you look for if you're gonna move down. This is actually a head and shoulders, like this structure. So here's your shoulder, here's your head, and here's your shoulders with a clean line. If you lose 897, SQQQ would dump hard. So watch out for that. SPY pushing up. The 549 calls are in the money right now. SPY's at 549.13. And this is why you want to just lock in, man. I show you what to look for as a trader. Hey, I appreciate you, bro. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Thank you for the super chat. We all got to start somewhere, bro. If you're a boomer, you might actually have some bands to invest. Try starting out in this time with all this damn inflation, dude. I wish I was a boomer. I really do. This is a messed up time to start your life. I feel so bad for my kids. That's why I'm teaching them finance off rip. I'm teaching my son finance off the rip. He knows all. He's about to know all this shit, bro. By the time he's 10, he's gonna be able to predict the cycles, bro. And make this bread. I'm giving him a huge head start. Hey, yeah, if you could do something for your kids, teach them about the stock market and finances ASAP. Fun fact. If you want to give your kid a huge advantage over other kids, and a massively huge advantage over the rest of the kids around him, teach him about the stock market and finances off the rip, and he will just be able to crush all competition. Yeah, drop some hype in the chat for Boomer with the 5. Hype in the chat for Boomer with the 5. So SPY is tracking, pushing to the upside right now. GameStop is tracking, moving down out of the bear flag. AMC had a slight push to the upside, but started to pull back. It still could have an uptrend if we can hold 476. I would say AMC tracked out, but we wanted a little bit higher. I want to see like a 479, 480. AMC peaked at about 478. So about 2 cents off there. SPY is fulfilling prediction. Scroll up. We got 240 in the building right now. 240 in the building. Trying to get 200 likes on the stream. If you could just hit the like button, I'd appreciate it. AMC getting some pullback. AMC 474, 474. I should maybe extend this. They definitely shorted on AMC though, because this is so unnatural movement after breaking out of a bull flag. they definitely shorted Amy. GameStop we knew was going to come down because it made a bear flag. It was a move down, bearish consolidation. It's going to lead to another move down. And SPY we knew was going to push to the upside because SPY broke above sloping support and resistance, and RSI was oversold. RSI also started to trend up with green MACD. All indications of upside. AMC got shorted 100,000 short shares on it, and this was about an hour ago. And if you 5, 10, 15, 20 just count back an hour ago, you'll see these are 5-minute candles. You'll see right here is around the time they shorted. After we broke out of the bull flag, they tried to stop momentum, so we came back down and retested it. We did get the breakout from that, but we are losing momentum because they did short the 100,000. Because they basically took your bull phase. You get phases. You get bull and bear. You see your bull here, your bear here. We were about to go into another bull phase. You can see the MACD actually curling up and about to flip green. You can actually see it here on the histogram as well. These lines, you can see it. It's literally about to flip, and then they dump 100,000 short shares, and then it puts us back into more bear state. So they're just kicking the can down the road, shorting us a little bit. Nothing to not be expected. This is what they do. Do not get discouraged. Do not get worried. They are literally making it worse for themselves, because the more they short, the more they kick the can down the road, the longer they have to hold, which means they have to pay more money, which means if we squeeze them, they ultimately cause themselves even more damage because they didn't just let the stock squeeze in the first place, and they paid all of this money trying to manipulate it and trying to keep it down and trying to short it. They're paying money and spending and spending and spending. And if we can get it to the point where this is no longer profitable for them, it makes no sense to do, then we could literally change everything. Because if we can keep holding the line and they keep trying to short it and short it and short it, and the stock's not going down, the stock's not going down, the stock's not going down, which it's not, if you look at what's going on, it's going to cause them more and more money and more time, and eventually their business, their hedge fund, they can't just keep bleeding money. They have to turn a profit. If they don't start turning a profit, nobody's gonna hedge with them. Nobody's gonna fuck with them. If they don't start producing returns, nobody's gonna fool around with them. They're a business. They have to turn a profit. So if we can make it so this is not profitable, they ultimately cause themselves more and more damage, and we could actually put these guys out of business, believe it or not. GameStop still tracking. GameStop still tracking, moving to the downside after breaking down out of the bear flag. SPY still following along. Watch out for the 10-minute MACD on SPY. If that turns green, that would also confirm more upside. We could see some consolidation. Some sideways action on SPY. GameStop is 100% breaking down out of this flag, though. It might even come for that stupid ass gap fill that it left. I don't know why it left that gap down there, but it did. It was so stupid, and it made me so angry. There's a gap right here for GameStop. It's a tiny little gap that we almost filled all of it today, and GameStop didn't. It made me very angry. So we might have to break down and fill that gap. That would be crazy if we put Citadel out of business. That'd be so sick. Imagine retail wiping a whole hedge fund. That would literally be like history. Like that's changing everything. Hedge funds would have to fear retail because you could literally get wiped out. Like that means retail has stepped their game up so much that we're wiping out hedge funds. Come on, that means we're starting to get to like on our smart money shit. I want to see if retail get that sophisticated. Start wiping out hedge funds. We are doing shit, bruh. We are definitely getting smarter and we're getting more sophisticated. We're becoming sophisticated, advanced, educated investors and traders. Not trading off emotion, but trading off of pure analytical data. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the retail renaissance. The stock market retail renaissance. And you are a part of it. AMC current price $473, GameStop $21.95, SPY $548.42, SQQQ 907, Bitcoin 56,300. Don't be ironic, fool. SPY is gonna push up. SQQQ is gonna slightly pull back. We have a bear flag breakdown. We have a falling wedge breakout. Sloppy one. Don't get confused. Don't let the market trick you. Want to see AMC go back up past 476. AMC current price 473. You can send them to my email, but there's no guarantee that I can use them. My email is linked in the description. GameStop 100% tracking right now. GameStop pulling back after breaking down out of the bear flag. GameStop 21.92. AMC still slightly green on the day. 473. SPY 548.41. SQQQ 907.
Hey DJ, you made this?
GameStop has fulfilled the prediction. GameStop has fulfilled entire prediction. Micro 5-minute time frame prediction fulfilled. GameStop. So far, SPY hit a high of 549.30. That would have put the 549 call options 30 cents into the money, and the 550s or the 548.50s in the money. SPY getting some pullback right now. In order to confirm more upside for SPY, you want to see 10-minute MACD go green. We could see some consolidation. If we do get green MACD 10-minute, though, I would assume that SPY is going to try to push up a little bit higher. So just watch for, if you're bullish on SPY, watch for the 10-minute MACD to go green or not. GameStop looks like it might be trying to find some support. You want to be careful, though, because this bear flag could end up having us come back all the way back down, though. The target for the bear flag would be like, this would be one target. The next one would be like 2170 or 2180, around that range. 2180 would be the next target. And then the lowest price target would be this gap fill. It's a bear flag on the micro time frames. AMC's kind of making a falling wedge. I could literally... I don't want to keep drawing more lines, but I could literally draw a falling wedge out of this. Or like another flag. Like if you use this line, and there's so much going on right now. If you use this line here and this line here. Shout out to all the fam listening to me from work right now. I appreciate it. We just broke 180 likes. Just broke 180 likes. Getting close to that 200 goal. 6 brand new members today. Shout out to the new subscribers as well. 14,039. AMC has support at 472. 472. AMC current price 472. This is where we're looking to find support. Damn, look how well GameStop tracked. Whoa. GameStop tracked stupid. That is a tight prediction right there, man. He stayed tight onto the white dotted line. You love to see it. You love to see it. According to TradingView, will come down to 472 and bounce, or 470 and bounce. Oh, SPY pulling back, SPY pulling back. Still hasn't made a lower low though, so be careful. And SQQQ still hasn't broke above bear flag yet, so we don't know if this breakdown is fully, or how can I say this? We don't know if this was the breakdown and retest or not. It could still pull back. And SPY would have to make a lower low. SQQQ would have to make a higher high. It'd have to break above this flag to confirm that. GameStop still pulling back slightly. GameStop MACD going red, 5-minute time frame. 2188 GameStop breaking down out of the bear flag. Might have to come down for the gap fill. Gap fill's at 2165. AMC trying to hold on to that 472 support and resistance. Do I know why the volume's so high? Volume is probably high on NVIDIA because of the recent news. So there's a lot of selling and buying going on. If you don't know what's going on from NVIDIA, NVIDIA has antitrust probe. I wouldn't be surprised if volume was high today and yesterday. 215 million. Whoa. Yesterday was 372 million. This is about average volume for NVIDIA. NVIDIA trades that. Yeah, NVIDIA trades anywhere from between like 200 to 500 million on an average day. And right now NVIDIA's at 215. Of course NVIDIA would say it's not true. That doesn't mean that's the case. And second of all, it has nothing to do with the subpoena. It's like Danny said in the comments, it has everything to do with the narrative. It's starting to build a narrative. It has nothing to do with the subpoena. It's the narrative that the good times are over for NVIDIA. It had a good run, but it's time to cash out because this thing's gonna be coming on down. Insiders have been dumping shares for a long time now. Insiders took profit here, here, and here. Insiders have been dumping shares. NVIDIA's made higher low after higher low after higher low. It's making a huge double top setup. They're starting to talk about antitrust laws and DOJ probes, and investors don't want to hear anything about that. They don't even care if it's true or not. Investors don't want to hear none of that bullshit, especially when they're have so much money in a stock that's made such a big move, they're just going to take profits. They're not even going to fuck around. Especially the whales that ran this up. They're not going to fuck around. They're going to take profits. They're not playing that. They're not sitting there waiting around like retail, holding it. No, they're up hundreds of percentage points on millions of dollars. They hear the word antitrust, they're gone. These people are up hundreds of percentage points on millions and millions of dollars. Yeah, they're not playing around with all that, especially with this crazy double top forming. But retail will continue to hold the bag, and Nvidia is going to pull all the way back down to these crazy low prices of like 32. And that's where all the smart money is going to buy it back from retail after they panic sell. And it's going to be the same story because people held and held and held. They were too greedy to take profits, even though they made hundreds of percentage points on a stock. If this was a crypto, I could see, but on a stock, you made 244% gains. And this is all within a year or two. Let's not forget. This year, Nvidia was up 115%, and last year, Nvidia did 238%. I called Nvidia a buy back when it was at $32, which was before the split was like $232. I called Nvidia a buy at like $230. AMC holding support on that 472. You see how SPY's trying to push up? I told you not to get shaken out. SQQQ lower high. SQQQ pulling back. SPY pushing up hard. SPY just made a higher low. That's bullish. Green MACD 5-minute time frame and 10-minute MACD going green, confirming more upside. 549 calls about to go in the money. Talked about this 549 calls just recently. Those are about to go in the money right now. SPY pushing. This is why you want to lock in and join the DataZero family so you do not get confused. You're not on the wrong side. You're on the right side of history. Hit that like button and subscribe. SPY pushing to the upside as expected. SQQQ pulling back. NASDAQ falling wedge breakout. If you want to know what's going to happen before it happens, make sure you hit that like button and subscribe. We are tapped in over here. While the rest of the market is confused, we know exactly what's going down. Everybody's confused. They don't know what the fuck's happening. But we told you that the market would be pushing up. SQQQ would be pulling back after breaking down out of the bear flag. That NASDAQ would be pushing up after breaking out of the falling wedge. We talked about 5 48.50 call options and 549, both of which I believe will go in the money today, which already have gone in the money twice, but I believe they will go deep in the money. GameStop trying to find some support. Let's go. If GameStop can perform a higher low, that would be a bullish setup. And if this is the breakdown of the bear flag, that would be good, because that means the bear flag price target, we're not going to have to go all the way down to the bottom. SPY 549.11 right now. Those 549 calls in the money. There are 100% fake shares from Adam Aaron. No, the float is 100% oversold, bro. I already showed that. It's not even a question, and if Adam Aaron says anything else about it, he's a liar. Look at the free float. That means there's only 360 million shares that are recorded in the free float for AMC. But the shares that are in the market, 3.61 million. Over 1 million shares. And I'm sure that's probably even bigger now. The float is oversold, bro. It's getting so bad that they can't even hide it no more, dude. So regardless of what people think, this thing's turning into what could be an infinite squeeze because of the synthetic shares, where we just start running and running and running. Because if theoretically, okay, just think about this theoretically, if the float is oversold short, that means there's not enough shares to cover the short position, period. And that just means, bruh, if it starts to go, that means infinite. It's just gonna go and go and go and go and go, because the shorts will never be able to cover. It would break everything, dude. It would be like the most craziest thing you've ever seen in your life, as the shorts scramble to try to create shares that don't exist and try to cover short positions that have grown so large that no one in their right mind wants to hold on to that toxic asset. SPY is trying to push up right now. 549.12. GameStop trying to get some recovery. GameStop has resistance at 22.01. Current price for GameStop, 21.96. AMC slipping below the 472 support and resistance. According to TradingView, AMC will go down to 470 and bounce. GameStop getting a decent little bounce here. AMC trying to get back above that 472 with momentum off of GameStop. SPY getting a nice push to the upside. 549.66. Those 549 calls in the money. And then the 548.50 deep in the money. If you want to learn about more trade setups, more successful plays, more call option call outs, make sure you hit that like button and subscribe. This channel is absolute gold. Literally. could help you learn how to pay the bills with the market. Another successful play. 549 calls in the money. And this is how we print. We played 551 50s earlier today. Off that pop to the upside on SPY in the morning. I told everybody to most likely take profit before 10 o'clock. And if you can see, if you would have took profit before 10 o'clock, you would have hit the top because the top happened at 10:30. So if you would have took profits before 10, you'd have been taking profits around these areas here on the way up while the 551 50s are in the money. And then you could have played the downside because I told you once we broke down to the uptrend, which I had marked here, I had an uptrend marked. I said once we break down out of the uptrend, which was marked here, that you're going to see a dump to the downside. We broke the uptrend. We dumped down. So you could have played that downside if necessary. And then I told you we're going to start bottoming. And that's what we're seeing now as we head towards that 550-30 support and resistance, which I talked about pretty much an hour ago, telling you that we were going to head back towards 550-30. And you can see that's exactly what we're seeing right now. Also, SQQQ breaking down as expected. SQQQ will have more upside, but no, don't worry. But right now, the market's trying to shake people out and scare people, confusing people. People got really shaken today. I guarantee you people got their faces ripped off today. On this move, I guarantee you. Because, look, they would have thought bullish in the morning. They would have thought bearish for SPY. Over, and then, look, let me go to SPY. They would have thought bearish in the morning. I told you SPY, because it had the falling wedge and confirmed 550-30 as support, it's going to push up. It did. Then I told you once we broke the trend line, we'll dump. It did. Then I told you we're going to move back to the upside because we're bottoming, which we are. Now we're back above that 550-30, which I tell you, anything above 550-30, bullish. Anything below 550-30, bearish. That means more upside can be confirmed if we do confirm that 550-30 as support. You can see that the 549 calls are deep in the money right now. I told you they'd be going deep in the money. You can see those are deep in the money. Let's go. GameStop is above that 2101 support and resistance. GameStop could be trying to make a bottom with this higher low setup. This is bullish for GameStop. AMC is getting some support off GameStop, getting some momentum. GameStop or AMC at 472, above the key resistance of the 472 level. AMC now hitting 473. We want to hold 472 as support. This is a key level of support and resistance. I'm literally giving out plays for free. Successful plays that print. Who does shit like that? Thanks, Ruben. I appreciate it. Guarantee you people got their faces ripped off today on SPY. Not us. We know exactly what's coming. Honestly, the confidence and conviction is what helps me. Because if you're not confident in your prediction, you'll fuck it up. You'll start doubting yourself and start changing shit that you shouldn't change. That's why you gotta have conviction once you do your technicals. If you want more plays and call outs, hit me up with my email, DataZeroOfficial5, DataZeroOfficial5, email linked in description. What you witnessed here today is what we do in the Discord weekly, if not daily. I give out plays, trades, technicals, signals as well for buying and selling. If you want to become a part of the exclusive community and become a part of that with the best market support group, literally pays for itself. $75 for a lifetime invite. Hit me up on my email, DataZeroOfficial5, DataZeroOfficial5 for buying and selling. Also, follow me on Instagram and Twitter if you don't mind. My Instagram and Twitter's right here. I'd appreciate it. We're trying to get 2,000 Twitter followers. I'm posting it in the comment section right now. What up, Jesse? Looks like AMC's trying to hold 472. Bro, it's worth way more than $75. It is the best price that you ever will see. That's because I'm actually trying to help people. I'm not trying to just get rich off of my community. I'm actually trying to help people. Because if you're retail, that means you probably don't have a lot of extra money to spend. And I figure if you pay one-time fee for life instead of paying monthly, that's better. And then all you have to do is trade and you'll make all your money back anyways. You can literally make your money back in one trade. A lot of these YouTubers just want to get rich off their community and scam their community, make a monthly income off their community. That's not my main goal here. Main goal is to help people. The money will come after. Yeah, and I only had one person who was so entitled. They were like, they tried to get, they said they wanted a refund. I was like, what, bro? You literally get this thing for life, bro. I gave him the money back and blocked him. But one person out of 1,296 people, I'll take it. That's a very good ratio. 1,296 happy customers, 1 entitled unhappy customer. There's nothing to be upset about. If you're upset, it ain't about something I did. You're mad about AMC or some other shit. Former President Donald Trump says he would open up ultra low. Okay, buddy. So we'll get portions of the federal land. Okay. We need to do housing for the veterans, though, man. We got literally homeless veterans on the street, but we're giving people that just came here housing. Honestly, I would take care of if I was the president, I would take care of the vets before I took care of anybody just coming into the country. That's just my personal opinion. I would be more worried about the people that went and fought for our country and served in the army than people that are just coming in here that didn't do anything. That's just my logic, though. Who am I? If SPY can hold the 550-30 level, you can see more upside on SPY. But it needs to hold 550-30. You might want to cash out on those 549s. I told you the sell target was 550-30. So if you hold past that, it's all on you. Remember I told you if as a trader I was looking at the setup. And the setup, the sell target was 550-30. I told you that 549 and 548.50 call options would go in the money, but the sell target was 550.30. Why is that the sell target? Because that's major resistance there. We broke above the sloping resistance, used it as support. Right here we confirmed it as support. That's letting us know we're going to move up. We made a higher low. We got our trade. Now it's time to not be greedy and be done with it. And that's how you successfully become a trader. You don't chase. You follow your rules. You follow them to a T, and you rinse and repeat. You don't worry about trying to make $1 million off of one trade. All you're trying to do is make some profit. Why? Because if you make profit on each trade, you are a profitable trader. You don't care about how much unless you have a target of profit, like a profit target. But for the particular trade setup that we were looking at, we were using pure technicals. RSI oversold, MACD went green, breaking above sloping support and resistance. We're using all those technicals to confirm we're going to have upside, and we have our sell target. If you want to be a successful trader, you play your target and that's it. You can move up stop losses, but if you're not actively moving up your stop loss, then you're messing up. You know what I mean? Like, because you can confirm more upside off of the 550-30s. If we use this as support, it will push SPY up. But if you're not moving your stop loss up gradually, you're screwing up. Because you can become more successful if you let your runners run and you cut your losses quickly. So as soon as it starts going the other way, you're done, you cut it. And the winners that you have, you let them run and you move up your stop loss. So to do that responsibly, you would have your sell target at 550.30. So for an example, to do this responsibly, I would see my sell target at 550.30. If we moved up to 550.93, I would move my stop loss up to 550.70. If we moved up more, I would move my stop loss up to like 550.90, and I would slowly move my stop loss up, never moving it back down. So that way, as soon as SPY comes back down, you take profit. GameStop looking good. Okay, game. And Amy confirming 472 right now. MACD trying to go green. If we get that green MACD, that would be even more confirmation that AMC will hold 472. I told y'all it looked like AMC was trying to hold it. Looks like that could be the case. Amy trying to hold the line. He asked for refunds to pay for the OnlyFans. It was actually a chick. It was actually a chick who asked for the refund. It was exactly the type of person I would expect him to be super entitled. Yo, drop rockets in the chat. Drop rockets in the chat. If you want to see AMC track, drop rockets in the chat. Rockets in the chat. Rockets in the chat. 1,800 views. 1 hour till power hour. 1 hour till power hour. Ladies and gentlemen, hit that like button. Help run these numbers up. Support the channel for absolutely free. Shout out to the new subscribers, baby. 14,040. Got a lot of new people locking in right now, growing daily. If you want to get on a rocket ship, a community that's actually doing things, a community that's blowing up, a community that's glowing up, if you want to be a part of that, you need to hit that like button and subscribe and join this journey, because we are going to the moon with or without you. Ladies and gentlemen, we literally just want to help people over here learn about finances, stocks, crypto. Get out of this damn matrix trap, bro. I'm like Morpheus looking around for people who want to get unplugged, who want to escape the rat race. I'm out here broadcasting my signal. Anybody who will listen. The question is, are you going to listen? Or are you going to stick your hand in the sand and remain trapped in the matrix, forever running a rat race that you can never win because the government is constantly printing money, inflating your dollar's value into nothing? Yes, it does say $1,000 on your savings account. But does that $1,000 buy you the same thing year after year after year? No, it does not. It buys you less and less and less. And that's how they slowly rob you of your value. That's why people work harder and harder and harder and don't understand why they can't get ahead. And then they think it's their fault. They think it's something they did, that they're a failure. No, it's that there's a fucking trap literally leeching all of the value out of you. And they want you to work harder and harder and harder and harder to make more and more and more money, just so they can take more and more away from you. You have to understand how to learn how to make the money work for you and move like the rich and the smart money do. Once you start learning how smart money moves, how rich people move, then you can start figuring out that you cannot play the game if you don't know the rules. There's a game being played, and if you don't know the rules and you don't know all the ins and outs of that game, you don't know all the little tricks, all the little pro tips, you cannot win. The game is rigged against you, and I'm here to give you the keys to find success. And together, we can find a way. AMC MACD 5-minute green. Someone said I remember. Yeah, see? I'm not gonna speak on it too much, man. It looks like SPY's trying to confirm the 550-30. SQQQ pulling back, unfortunately. Breaking down out of that rising wedge. SPY 15-minute MACD going green. Hold the line, Amy. Hold the line, Amy. AMC current price 472. GameStop 2202. SPY 550. Amy trying to hold that 472 support. GameStop trying to hold the 2101 support. GameStop 2101. AMC 472. SPY 550.62. SPY trying to confirm the 550.30 as support, which would confirm more upside. SPY. Anything above 550.30 bullish. Anything below 550.30 bearish. In the building, about to make a killing, about to make a million, you know what it is. Amy! Tracking. Amy holding the 472. Rockets plus white dotted lines, OP for Amy. MACD going green, 502. You missed the old days of 502. I told y'all would miss 502 if we lost it. AMC MACD 5-minute time frame going green. 502, man. Yeah, that's the level we need to be back at. Shorts start getting scared around 550. $6, so we need to get back to 502. They can handle 502, but once we start getting to $556, that's where they start to freak out. And I want to go back there too, man. Soon. We're not far away from it. We do need to stay above 472, and we have mad support at like 464, 465. There's like a bunch of buy orders just waiting to scoop Amy up for the low. So I think we're overall in pretty good shape. We've been making higher lows. It just takes forever. Golden Cross is still around. We still have a Golden Cross, yeah. We just need to get above the 200 moving average, which we kind of just used it as resistance today, which I don't like. But overall, we have this falling wedge, and that falling wedge should be able to break us out above the 200 moving average. But the 200 moving average is sitting at 479. So we want to see Amy back above 479. GameStop $22 even. AMC 471. SPY 550.37. SPY trying to confirm that 550.30 right now, using it as support. GameStop pushing back above 2101. GameStop 2205. GameStop trying to confirm 2101 as support. GameStop looks like it's getting a little bit of boost with SPY. GameStop be following with SPY, bruh. GameStop be following with SPY. Look, SPY's pushing up. GameStop's pushing up. SPY started to pull back. GameStop pulled back. SPY pushed up. Or GameStop pushed up. Because SPY pushed up. GameStop follows SPY, bruh. Sometimes. Not all the time, but sometimes it follows SPY very, like, close. Literally. You can see it, bro. There's no denying it. Not all the time, but sometimes. It's been doing it a lot more than it hasn't. White dotted line says slight pullback, then bounce. We'll see what happens. Right now we're getting slight pullback. Let's see if we get bounce. AMC tracking. Rockets in the chat, rockets in the chat, rockets in the chat. If you want AMC to track. I'm gonna post the picture of the float in Adam Aaron's comments. I can't do it on my computer, but I'm gonna do it on my phone. So I'm going to Adam Aaron's comment right now, and I'm just gonna post a picture of this. This is the picture I'm posting there. I'm gonna post this picture on Adam Aaron's comments. I'm gonna say FUD bust this though. That's what I'm gonna say. FUD bust this. Everyone go like it so he sees it. I'm gonna say, bro, you need to be FUD busting this. At Adam Aaron. At Gary Gensler. If I can find him. I can't find the official one. I can only find a fake one. So I'm just gonna add Adam Aaron. Fishy friends! 5 gifted. Ghost Vapors. Ross. McGrill. Trading Noob and Mr. Turner were all just gifted by Fishy Friends. If you're listening right now, please thank Fishy. You just got a free membership for a month. All for commenting and watching. Thanks, Fishy. Yeah, but we need to make it doesn't matter. I know he knows, but we need to make it like we need to make noise about it, bro. This guy calls himself the Silverback. This guy has the nerve to call himself the Silverback, yet he's not FUD busting this, bro. I'm a more Silverback than this, bro. I'm trying to find my post. Right here, right here. Everyone go like it. I'm going to try to share it. You should be able to see it. No, this isn't a link. I need a link. How do I share the link? Right there. Okay. I'm gonna give it to you guys. Right here it is. Everybody go. Oh, I can't share it here. It's too long. It's too long. Everybody go to Adam Aaron's post. Matthew with 5 gifted. Matthew with 5 gifted as well. Thank you, Matthew, for the 5 gifted and Fishy Friends. That's going to put us at 16. I repeat, 16 brand new members. I was on vacation. What did I miss? Not much, bro. Were you here for my birthday stream? We had a birthday stream that was popping. Other than that, the market's been kind of crazy. We made bank on the market. Doing all these crazy moves. SPY going underneath the 550.30. I told y'all cash out 550.30, man. Told y'all cash out, and if you don't, move your stop loss up. Thank you for the 2, bro. I appreciate that. You're wildin'. GameStop with the higher low setup. Higher low, higher low, higher low. This is bullish. GameStop. Look how that tracks so crazy. AMC 471, AMC trying to hold the line. Green MACD, they're manipulating us. trying to keep us down, but we will stay up. SPY pulling back slightly right now. Bro's wild. Utah. I always wanted to go to Utah to see what it looked like. Bro is out in the Midwest. Listen, man, go like the tweet. Everyone go like this tweet. So Adam Aaron we can be the top tweet. We have to get more than 231 likes. That's going to be impossible, but hopefully we can move it up towards the top. And then we can get this guy to expose himself. This is what he wants to talk about. You know, Adam Aaron, I can't even. Just let me get off of this because it's just going to piss me off. I can't even fool with this guy. He wants to. Bro, there's too much. There's way more and more important shit going on, bro. Way more important shit going on right now. Stupid ass. I hate that guy, bro. I've never disliked somebody so much that I've never met in my life. And I'm normally not even like that. Just his actions are been despicable, bruh. What if GameStop goes green on the day? That'd be pretty cool. Matthews dropped making it rain, bro. Bro's wildin'. Thank you, Matthew. So what we want to do is make noise and bring the float issues and all these issues that are more important to us to the forefront of the conversation. And what I'm doing is I'm trying to use my platform to do so. I'm trying to make noise. Y'all can help me help everyone else by becoming more active. We have to take a stand and we have to become active. So simply liking a tweet on X can help out a ton. I posted the tweet on the community tab on my YouTube because I couldn't post it it was too long to post in the comments here. If you're listening right now and have a Twitter, go to Twitter, like the tweet, and let's bring these issues to the forefront. We have to be more active. We actually have to do things. We actually have to take a stand and physically do things. Liking a tweet, promoting it, pushing the narrative forward, becoming a bigger community, using our platform to speak up. These are the things that I want to start doing. I want to become a more powerful community where we can just move mountains, bro. We get so many people that are active, right? Like, let's say we go on and somewhere, we promote a tweet, something, we become way more active. Next thing you know, we're making things happen. We're making statements and pushing these narratives to the forefront, the things that are most important to us. So let's get active, y'all. If you're an AMC holder, it's time to speak up. So I posted that tweet on Adam Aaron's page. Everybody can see the link right here. And that will take you to this post under Adam Aaron's comments, which we can try to drive to the top. We already got 2 likes. Address our stock price. The stock price has been shorted after your reverse split. Yeah, because it makes it easier for the shorts to push it down. Adam Aaron knew that. Now we got 4 likes. We got 4 likes and a retweet. Yeah, we're active, bro. AMC still holding the line. AMC holding the line. AMC 472. GameStop pushing up slightly here. 22.10. GameStop. Let's go. SPY sitting at 5 at 50. 50. Still trying to hold the line. MACD green. SPY building bullish momentum, trying to push up. 15-minute MACD green. 30-minute MACD just went green. SPY is going to try to push up in the close hard. Not financial advice. I'm not a financial advisor. GameStop possibly going to have a bullish power hour. About 24 minutes until power hour. GameStop possibly setting up for a bullish power hour. Liked and commented, that's going to help out. Thank you. Deb. That has 6 likes now and a retweet. When I seen on a different account, it was almost one of the first things already. GameStop 22.15. GameStop trying to go green on the day, man. GameStop might close green, bruh. GameStop might close green. They barcoding Amy right now. They barcoding her. Ooh, they barcoding her. I'm going to move this down. Because this is what we might see here. They barcoding her right now, so. Might see something like this for Amy. White dotted line prediction on the screen. Want to see the green MACD on the 10-minute. If we can get green 10-minute, it'd be a little bit better. They barcoding her right now. SPY trying to push up off that 550.30. GameStop green on the day. 22.13. GameStop green. It's on. So if you didn't see it, you can go here on the community page and it will be here. I can't post it on the comment section. It's too big. I'll post it in the Discord as well. If you're in the Discord, I'll post it there. So I'm going to post it in the Discord right now. Oh, wait. It's on my computer. I just posted it in the Discord. 7 likes. Hell yeah. We're running it up, baby. GameStop starting to push. GameStop starting to push a little bit here. 22.17. Amy holding the line, baby. GameStop pushing up. Amy pushing up. AMC 473. GameStop 22.18. GameStop green on the day. Yeah, Adam Aaron gonna be forced to confront his demons, bro. As a community, bro, we need to speak up, man. We need to actually put pressure on this dude, bro, to answer the questions that we want answered, bro. You should be having some type of investigation into the float right now, bro. That should be your main concern as a CEO. Your stock is potentially literally sold over the float, bro. That is directly affecting your investors. What type of CEO don't care about a stock price? That's their main concern, the investors. Yeah, AMC make us feel all good when we go to AMC. Thanks for our investors. They just patting us on the back, bro. I own AMC stock. The least you could do is give me some of that popcorn for free. Man, this shit crazy, y'all. Man, the memes are trying to go green. We got falling wedges. We got falling wedges on the memes. If you don't know what the meaning of the title of this video, this live stream, if you're watching on the live right now or the VOD, it's all about these falling wedges. These falling wedges are two bullish indications for the meme stocks. Both AMC and GME have a falling wedge that is in play right now. This falling wedge, if broken out of, would cause AMC and GameStop to push to the upside. We want to watch these falling wedges very, very closely as they will be tracking over the next couple of days, and this is what we want to see. So, ladies and gentlemen, that is why I'm saying AMC and GME have bullish breakout patterns in play right now. Falling wedge on GameStop and AMC on the macro. Amy holding the line. Amy holding the line. Let's go. Bro said I'm just gonna keep buying more. I'm delusional. He's wilding. Buy more, make more. Buy more, make more. Just make sure you stack some Bitcoin on the side with the AMC. You'll do fine. You'll do fine, bro. Maybe some SQQQ. You'll do all right. Get some dividends while you wait. GameStop green on the day right now, 22.19. GameStop green, 22.19. All right, we're 8 likes away from getting 200 likes, the goal of the live stream. If you want to help out, please hit that like button. Hit the like button and subscribe to help support the channel for absolutely free. Let's go. Also, if you're finding the stream entertaining or educational, you should go ahead and hit the button. GameStop, 22. 23. GameStop could be setting up for a bullish power hour. I told y'all GameStop had a bullish setup with this higher low setup, higher low, higher low, higher low. GameStop now making a higher high. GameStop overall uptrend. Let's go. Micro time frame, 5 minute. SPY looks like it's trying to build up bullish momentum to push higher. It's also making a bull flag. So I would say as long as SPY keeps like 5 minute MACD green, It's probably going to push up in power hour around 3 o'clock, 3:30. Sometime around there, you'll see a move up for SPY. Honestly, if you sell your options fast, that's a better way to make money. I told y'all that, instead of holding them, especially depending on your theta and stuff like that. So honestly, it might have just been better to take profits at like the peak on SPY and move your stop loss up, like I said. And that's why you just want to focus on that and not trying to make $1 million in one trade. You want to focus on finding a way to make a repeatable process that you can duplicate over and over and over again. And with the technical setup that I gave you earlier as an example, that's something you could duplicate over and over and over again as a trader. Looking for low RSI, looking for the break of a sloping support and resistance to confirm the trend ending. And just to give you a brief reminder of what we looked at, you have this overall downtrend, RSI oversold, MACD flipping green, breaking above the sloping support and resistance, you used that as resistance, then you broke above it, confirmed it as support, and that also higher low setup let me know that SPY was going to push up. And I told everybody that it was going to go to at least 550.30 because that was the next major support and resistance line. You can see how SPY went up to 550.30 and is now winding around that line, trying to confirm it as support. Now, the reason why I say it's trying to confirm it as support and not resistance is because I can see the MACD building out bullishness on the as you go down the time frames. Look how long the MACD's been green on the 5-minute. Now look at the 10-minute. 10-minute flipped green. Now look at the 15-minute. 15-minute flipped green. Now look at the 30-minute. 30-minute has flipped green. That's a big deal. So that's why I'm saying SPY is trying to build out bullishness to push up. Also, you can use the 550.30 as a key level because if you're above it, that's bullish. If you're below it, that's bearish. Simple. GameStop pushing up nice right now. 22.26. GameStop 22.29. GameStop 22.29. GameStop pushing up towards 22.32. Support and resistance. Rockets in the chat for game. Rockets in the chat for game. Eric G in the building. Hopefully this gives Amy some momentum. SPY trying to go green. SPY pushing up rapidly. SPY pushing up rapidly. 551.15. SPY pumping. SPY pumping. $548.50 and 549 calls deep in the money as expected. Bull flag breakout SPY. AMC tracking out. AMC holding the 542 or 572. I'm sorry, 472. 472 as support. AMC at 473. GameStop trying to moon right now. Little bit of pump action on game. Just a little bit of pumpy. $22.27 right now. Just a little pump action, something light. We had that bullish higher low set up. SQQQ pulling back off that bear flag. NASDAQ pushing up off that falling wedge. NASDAQ pushing up off the falling wedge. SQQQ breaking down out of bear flag. I told you the DataZero family would not be tricked. The rest of the market will be tricked, but not the DataZero family. We know exactly what's going to happen. They tried to give us whiplash and confuse us. This was just a bear flag breakdown, simple. You have a breakdown, then you come up for the retest. The retest rejects. Clean, simple, easy. No confusion at all. Bear flag into breakdown, into retest, which leads to more downside. Simple, easy. NASDAQ. Uptrend leads into falling wedge, leads into breakout, leads into retest, leads into more upside. Easy. Got it on lock all day, y'all. Let's go. DZ fam for the win. Championship rang. Banner in the building right now. We the champions. GameStop 2230. GameStop resistance 2232. Can GameStop break and hold 2232? RSI getting overbought right now. Okay, GameStop. That's what I like to see. I wish you would have filled the gap while you were down there. Damn it. Kind of upset GameStop didn't fill the gap while I was down there. Because now we have a freaking gap to the downside for no reason. We could have got rid of it. Now we have a gap to the downside just sitting down there for no reason at all. Man. Talk about something that really grinds my gears. It's really grinding my gears right now. SPY's at 550.63. Yo, GameStop's pushing, bruh. GameStop 2232. This is our resistance line now. RSI overbought too, so I don't know if we're going to be able to break above that. Drop a few rockets for game. I'll tell you what, if we do manage to somehow break above 2232, using it as support, we could see more upside. Right now, RSI overbought on the 5. But we could run hot for a minute. It just means most likely we won't break over 2232. It doesn't mean it's impossible. Nothing's impossible in the market. I could pop on the bull bands and maybe... Yo, y'all notice I don't even have to use the bands or nothing anymore? I can just tell what's going to happen off MACD and RSI alone. If I need more confirmation, I'll pop on the bands or the alligator. The Bollinger Bands are one of the best indicators. I don't even care what anyone says. We got the keys.
Try hard.
SPY pulling back towards the 550-30. Remember the rules. Above bullish, below bearish. So GameStop is rejecting so far from that 22.32 because the RSI overbought, but it's not all bad. We can simply pull back, let RSI cool down, and continue to the upside, making a higher low. Or we can manage to do something crazy and just blast above 22.32. That'd be sick. Just not likely. Not impossible. What most likely is going to happen is we'll reject, we'll pull back, and then continue to the upside. Once RSI cools a little bit on the 5. Amy's still at 471. That's why I'm just chilling on GameStop. They're barcoding her. Yeah, they're barcoding her. It's going between 471, 472. Just back and forth. It's like going the 471.5 to 472. That's how crazy it is. Look, it's at 471.2 right now. $471.5. What? It's literally going back and forth like 0.5 of a percentage point. 0.5 of a cent. Not even percentage point. 0.5 of a cent. Half of a cent. Fluctuation right now. Looks like SPY's pulling back some. Hopefully you moved your stop loss up, like I said, or just took profits at the 530.50 or 550.30, like you were supposed to. Not financial advice, of course. Just what I'm looking at as a trader and investor on my personal research and due diligence. You got to do your own research and due diligence before buying any stock or crypto asset and or derivative. Everything you see here is just my own research and due diligence put on here for entertainment purposes only. Entertainment and educational purposes only. Hopefully you're entertained and hopefully you learn. Those are my two goals. Some days are more popping than others. We always try to keep it lit though. Guess what price AMC is right now? Let's play a game. Without looking, type in the chat what AMC's price is right now. If you're listening and paying attention, you will know. In fact, you'll know exactly what price, down to the point of a cent. GameStop 22.28. SPY 5.49.86. SQQQ 8.99. We got some of those answers coming in. They're on point too. Amy barcoding, bro. We might have to barcode until like 3:30, unfortunately. I can show you what it looks like on the chart. There you go. I might even have to like move this forward a little bit because we're gonna barcode until like 3:30. So yeah, I'm gonna move this forward. All right, everybody's seen me do that, so everything I do is recorded live. Hopefully that's what we see, because I want to see a push up more than a move down. MACD's curling down. I don't like that. Amy might pull back in the close, y'all. Just be prepared for it. What would make me more bullish if we could hold the 472 and use that as support, and if we can see GameStop start to move up in the power hour, that would be cool too. We are officially in power hour right now, so volume should pick up a little bit and we should be able to stop barcoding, but we're gonna break one way or the other. Right now it is looking a little bit bearish because we are under 472. Every little cent, half a cent counts on AMC right now, especially with the volume so low. So that's why we're literally looking at pennies of difference of price. But if you notice, those are the technicals right now, because Amy's not that volatile and volume is very low, so there's not that much like price action. I mean, if you look at the range, we only moved from 464 low to 483 high, and now we're like right in the middle of that. So if you really look at perspective of what went on today, it was a bunch of nothing. It was fun to watch in the morning. For me, it matters because I have to figure out what's going on and look at every day and just learn every day and gain more information every day. But to some people, it won't matter at all. GameStop, it looks like it's trying to try to break above. The MACD green on the 10 minute, MACD green on the 15, MACD green on the 30. GameStop is going to try to break above 2232. Possible bullish power hour for GameStop. GameStop might even start breaking out of this falling wedge. And that could help Amy a lot. Let's go, y'all. Drop rockets in the chat for GameStop. Rockets in the chat for GameStop. Falling wedge setup in play. Want to see GameStop pop? 2232 is going to be the level we need to break above and hold to break out of the falling wedge. So major resistance. If we can break above, it will become major support. GameStop 1 hour MACD green. Possible bullish power hour setup. Amy 471.5. SQQQ $9. SPY 549.78. Amy just pulled back to 470. MACD going red, 5-minute time frame. Amy might have some pullback in the close, unfortunately. Might see some pullback in the close. So be prepared for it. I just want to keep my people informed. GameStop trying to push up for that 22.32, man. Oh shit. It's about to get real for GameStop real fast. What are we doing here, GameStop? What are we doing here? What are we doing here, GameStop? Because you're starting to get a little crazy here. They would probably try to short Amy because of GameStop pumping. Try to discourage people. Stay positive. Stay positive. Stay vibed out. Because we ride out. We have fun. We make money. We make money. We have fun. We don't give a Every day we get bread. We vibing, dog. We chilling. TradingView said it would go to 470, then bounce. That's what TradingView's saying. I mean, we're still kind of tracking along with the TradingView. And we could even come down a little bit lower. Like something like, well, the buy order's at 468. There's buy orders at 468. So I don't think we would go lower than that. There's literal buy orders at 468. So far, we did just bounce off of 470 though, which is crazy. Yo, GameStop trying to confirm 22.32. There are official buy orders at 468. That's where big money has limit orders. Because that thing only picks up decent sized orders. It's not small orders. It shows that's a buy order tracker or order block tracker. It's actually fire. Whimsy chick told me about it. Helps out a lot. It shows you natural support and resistance zones where there's buy orders, and those buy orders are super important, and sell orders, because you get mad resistance and mad support from those levels, and it shows you on all the different time frames. It's for free on fucking TradingView. Imagine that. Free. So whoever made that and put it on there for free, God bless them. Amy green, GameStop green. Amy's still green on the day. GameStop green on the day. GameStop trying to go at least a percentage point. Overall, still pretty flat on the memes. I mean, we're up green, but it's like a flat green. You know what I mean? It's not like a move. We're just up 0.11% on AMC and what? 50. So a half a percentage point on game. Something light, something nice. Hey, if you haven't liked my tweet on Adam Aaron's post. Make sure you like that tweet. I posted it in the Discord, and I posted it on the community tab on YouTube. We need to be active. Putting the things that are most important to us at the forefront of the conversation. Bro should be talking about how Andrew Leff got caught for short selling AMC and GameStop and manipulating it. Like, that's literal proof right there. And now the float's oversold. If I was the CEO, I'd be taking that to the SEC and demanding action taken. I'd be like, we have literal proof of short sellers manipulating the stock. We have history of it, and the float is somehow oversold now. Also, I want to know how the volume is so low on the meme stocks. They're doing something, bro. Volume is not this low over the entire market. Just AMC and GME's volume has been low for like a month. It don't make no sense, actually. And it just dropped off out of nowhere. None of that shit makes sense. AMC's volume just went low out of nowhere. Looks like we might be rejecting from the wedge, but it's still in the falling wedge. Volume just, it didn't naturally go down. Like, it was at high levels, 20, 30,000, look. And then out of nowhere, it just starts right here. It just starts, it's gone. It's just gone. $20, $18, $20. There's some low days, like 9 million here, 37 million, 21 million, 23 million. 2017. So like anything from, I would say, 11 to, well, we had this 9 day, but I would say 10 to 20, right? Or 10 or more. Here's an 8 day. Right around here, man, volume starts. I guess I can see a kind of, yeah, I can kind of see maybe a gradual, kind of like a gradual trend down. It just kind of, this evaporates here though. We had this major spike, and it's just like gone. Maybe because it's been going sideways so long, which would make sense, but that just means volatility's building up. That's literally what that means. Something light, make a video if you can. I'll try. I've been doing some things after, but I will try to make a video. Thank you. I appreciate it, bro. I appreciate it. Thank you for the 2, Ruben. I have been wanting to make a video. Right now, Amy is unfortunately pulling back. After I seen the MACD go red and I seen that we were under the 472, I figured that this wouldn't come to fruition and that we would actually see a move down in the close. And that's unfortunately what we're seeing right now for AMC. But again, I wanted y'all to be prepared for that, and I let everybody know that it was coming. We have support at 468. We did just bounce off of that. GameStop slightly rejecting off of the 2232. Still green MACD. GameStop at 2225. SPY could not hold 550.30, and SPY pulled back off of that level with a double top type structure. So hopefully you took those profits where you know what I mean? That's why you need to follow the trade. And if you want more setups like that, hit me up on the Discord. Once you make payment, I'll send you the link. Payment made via PayPal or Cash App. You got to hit me up on my email, DataZeroOfficial5, which is linked in the description of the live stream. All right, we did break the 200 like goal. Thank you everyone for the support. I truly appreciate it. We did break the 200 like goal on the live stream. We're at 206 right now. 16 brand new members. 16 brand new members today. Much appreciated. 2,100 views. And also, if you were listening to the stream after on the VOD, I appreciate you. A lot of people have been watching the streams after. So if you're hearing this message while this is not live, thank you for watching. Had a couple thousand people over the past couple of days watching the live streams after they're posted. AMC bouncing off the 468 back to 471. Those buy orders. Remember I told you the buy orders at 468? Remember I told you get a bounce off the buy orders? That's exactly what happened on AMC. The buy orders were sitting at 468. They pushed it down into the buy orders on purpose probably, so they could buy more shares. I'm telling you, somebody's accumulating, bro. That's why there's buy orders all throughout that 468 to 464 level. Down to like 450 or something like that. Just buy orders all throughout that. No way. Another super? Join the Discord, it pays for itself. Bro's wildin'. Thank you, Ruben. I really appreciate that. Let's get some hype in the chat for Ruben. He's wildin'. AMC 471, GameStop 22.28. SPY is pulling back off that double top setup. And since it couldn't stay above 550.30, bearish. AMC back at the barcode range, 471.4. GameStop's kind of making like a bull flag setup here. Kind of like it. Kind of like what I'm seeing. Amy, 472. Let me find out, Amy. Let me find out you finna do something. GameStop trying to push above that 22.32. Let's go, GameStop. GameStop, possible bullish power hour. Rockets drop rockets to show support. Eric G, TP, Bano. OG's in the building right now. Yeah, this very well could be a bull flag setup for GameStop. GameStop's doing it. GameStop's fucking doing it. Rockets in the chat for game 2237. If GameStop can break and hold 2232, we could see a breakout of the falling wedge, which would send GameStop pumping. AMC 472.5. As soon as you get discouraged, memes come back. And that is why you must hold the line. You must stay positive and understand that is all a matter of time. Time is on our side. I got time. $22.38. If you're in Florida, you're already here for the meet and greet. You don't have to go anywhere. That's convenient. $22.40. GameStop pushing in the close. $3.30. Pumpage. Yeah, drop them rockets in the chat for game. Show your support for game. AMC 473. AMC pushing up right now. Off of the 472, supporting. Amy coming back after hitting the buy orders at 468. Looks like the 468 buy order was a key level to buy off of. Anybody scoop shares at the 468 buy level? That's where the smart money bought. Possible bullishness in the close, Amy and GameStop. should have left my white dotted line prediction, huh? White dotted lines are OP. White dotted lines are OP. I should have left that joint. GameStop pushing up nicely here, 22.40. 22.41, GameStop climbing. Let's go. If GameStop breaks out of the falling wedge, it's on and popping. AMC, GameStop have bullish breakout patterns. Do not be confused. GameStop, green MACD, hourly time frame. Bollinger Bands, very, very tight. GameStop is getting ready to break out. Looks like the $21 GameStop calls was a fire play after all. We talked about GameStop. Oh no, we said $22 calls. We said $22 calls earlier on the stream if you wanted to get crazy on GameStop. AMC also has a falling wedge. Yes. Both AMC and GameStop. And that's why I named the live stream AMC GME bullish breakout pattern. Make sure you hit that like button and subscribe if you find the stream entertaining, informative, educational. Rockets in the chat. Rockets in the chat. Hey, hey. Easy on the charts, y'all. Brooklyn in the building. UK in the building. We got the DZ Rave theme song on, DataZero Fam Rave song. DZ Fam, rave on. We are in the building. We out here, y'all. AMC current price $472. GameStop $22.35. Trying to hold that $22.32 level. $236 people in the building right now. $19 minutes remaining. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Right now, you are tuned in for the DZ live stream. Hopefully you're enjoying the show. We got about 15 minutes remaining. Current price for AMC stock, $471. AMC winding around that 472 support and resistance line. Can we hold the line? GameStop, critical support and resistance at 22.32. GameStop also trying to hold as well. RSI right now overbought, so we might have to pull back. All good though. GameStop with a massive falling wedge in play, which we could see a breakout of very, very soon. SPY pulling back, confirming that 550.30 as resistance. This is a major development in the downfall of SPY. SPY will slowly start moving to the downside, losing level after level as stocks like Nvidia, Apple, Microsoft slowly start to bleed out and this tech bubble pops. You can see right now Microsoft is the one bleeding down slightly, while Apple and Nvidia are trying to hold the line. We have also things like AMD down as well. These are major players in the market. Overall, NASDAQ is slightly green for today. NASDAQ's been the leader of this rally. I believe that NASDAQ and SPY are topping out in my personal opinion. My personal opinion is my opinion. It's not financial advice. This is based off of my research and due diligence. SQQQ is a index that moves inverse of the market. NASDAQ in particular. I believe we could see opportunity in SQQQ. Short to mid-term plays. LA in the building. GameStop still in this overall uptrend. Trend line has not broken yet. AMC 471. SPY breaking down. SPY breaking down. SQQQ trying to come back, making a higher low setup. So SPY did get this push to the upside that we talked about. coming up to a high of 551.22. Now that we've used this 550.30 as resistance, this is letting me know a lot about SPY right now and the overall market. And it's looking bearish. Remember what we told you about this level. This level is very easy to figure out. Above, bullish, below, bearish. Straightforward as can be. NASDAQ with a lower high. NASDAQ trying to get help, but not able to maintain these high levels. It looks like this bubble is unsustainable. And that's what I said about this rally. It's not sustainable. That's what I said the whole time. Now we're starting to see that reckoning come into play, y'all. It was a cash out scheme. They're cashing out. It was a scam to cash out. AMC trying to push. White dotted lines OP, white dotted lines OP, Rockets OP, white dotted lines OP. GameStop, AMC green. Market red. Well, SPY anyways, not NASDAQ. Amy 473, Amy 473, high or low? The Rockets and the white dotted lines are too powerful. If Amy can confirm the 472 level and close above that, that would confirm that level as support. That would be very bullish for continuation to the upside for AIM. And the fact that GameStop might be breaking out of this falling wedge, Amy could definitely get some bullish momentum here. Where you're setting up. Every cent counts. Every support and resistance counts. We need to confirm 472. If we do not confirm 472 and we break below, we will see capitulation. And I don't think anybody wants that. We do not want to break down out of the falling wedge. We want to break to the upside as technicals say. GameStop is definitely testing the wedge here.
Hey Max.
DZ fam, we the best. Yo, if SPY closes below 550.30, that's huge. Come on, Amy. You can close above 572. You can do it, baby. You can do it, Amy. Close above 572. Rockets in the chat for AIM. Rockets in the chat for AIM. I'm surprised we haven't had anyone named Amy in the chat. When do you think we will squeeze DZ? 2030? Sometime between now and 2030? It's like, nah. Bro, we will see a pump. I don't know about squeezing when the squeeze will start, but we will see a pump if we can break $6. If GameStop can start pushing towards 30. We really just have to see momentum pick up. We really do. We need to see that volume come back in. So just to be safe, I would say sometime between 20 now and 2030. Thank you for the 5, bro. Thank you for the 5, bro. Nah, but I'm looking for key signs and signals, and if there's something popping off, I'll sound the horn. Main thing is volume right now. If we can see the green MACD come back, if we can see GameStop pick up momentum, those are things I'll be looking for right now, because we have a long period of consolidation, just like before the big run up, so we could see something. Drop rockets if you want to see AMC close above 472, confirming that level for more upside. Two minutes remaining. Pumpity, pumpity, pumpity. 472, 472. 1 minute remaining. 30 seconds remaining. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. 474, 474. Confirming, baby. Yeah. Rockets OP. White dotted lines OP, baby. Let's go. One day at a time, baby, on the road to victory. One milestone. AMC doing the damn thing. Market is closed. Market is closed. Market is closed. AMC 473. And wow, we got an Amy in the chat. We got an Amy in the chat. Oh, Momo's back. Check it out. GameStop 473. Or I'm sorry, AMC 473. White dotted lines and Rockets OP. GameStop 2237. SPY 549. 52. Closing below that key level. SQQQ $9. Bitcoin 56,100. Ethereum 2,300. Ladies and gentlemen, this was a DZ live stream. Truly appreciate it. Amy in the chat. You dig? Yo, I want to thank everybody right now. What the freak? Bano, you got a talent, bro. You got a talent, Bano. Of somehow your super chats always sneaking past me, dog. Bano, Ramirez, Ruben, Matthew, Fishy, Boomer, Anubis, Todd, thank you for today's pop off. 16 brand new members. AMC push it up a little bit. I truly don't know how I missed that super chat. That shit is crazy. Every time, bro. Every time. Yo, GameStop pushed in the close too. GameStop closing above 22.32 is sick. Yo, GameStop and Amy confirming key levels. I want to say thank you, everyone, for the love and support and appreciation today. Y'all went hard, as always. We on a crazy streak of super and gifted daily. Somehow it never ends. Couldn't be here without y'all, for real, man. Literally couldn't. Thank you for watching. DataZero live stream, DZ fam. $7-Eleven got 2 sneakers for the price of 1. I have to go there now. Jimmy in the chat. Damn, we boosted up to 250 in the end. Thank you. I'm just grateful. Much love, fam. Thank you all. Denver in the building. Denver Diamond Hands. We got all the OGs in the building now. Chat is lit. Chat is lit. Chat rate of 14 right now. Make sure you guys and girls tune in for more updates and predictions. I'll have more live streams, videos. 2,500 views, 227 likes, 16 brand new members. Absolute madness today. I love to see it. Thank you all for another successful stream. You already know what it is, family. As always, have fun. Stay safe. Make money. Peace out. Truly appreciate you watching. Have a beautiful day. All the beautiful souls out there. Hopefully you made some money today. DZ fam, this is DataZero. Out. Roaring Lion, Eric G. Bano Jr., New World, Momo, Paris, Peace, Eddie. We are in the building. Eric G.